Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
You okay, Viking? Looking a little thinner than usual. Is anyone else having issues with Twitch? Because the stream seems dead to me. Gone. hype train. Is this the ghost train from Final Fantasy VI? I'm surprised the chair can handle the weight of all that gold. It must weigh a skeleton. How many people on the hype train? A skeleton. I've heard of Street King, but this is a rather extreme version.
Our four reptilian heroes have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Watch out for pirates attacking to get the ancient coins.
Stop that incessant clicking.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our four reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
We are looking at the true Tron. From champion, day one gold. Remember kids, always take care of your nubbly, make sure they have plenty of water, gin, and shade. Otherwise, this can happen.
So as I was saying, friends, oh sorry, I guess the tunes were a little bit loud for you all to hear me. So as I was saying, what's been really important in the indie market right now is visibility. Fuck. What ho and welcome, friends! Guess who bought a golden skeleton? Oh. Yes! Blight of the Immortal is happening. It is Tuesday morning. I have some fucking incredible games to show you all, and I did spend money on a faux golden skeleton. I'm sorry, I know we were going to try not to acknowledge it, but it's too... how are you all doing, friends? Let me just say my thank yous real quickly before we do proper hellos. So to Chaunerus, 47 months, you fucking legend. Then we had Eraman and Fearless and Vanderbeast, some spooky ghosts, some ghost on skeleton action, J-Pose, Bake Again, Wolfcrad, Catastros, Kymble giving out 5 subs like a feckin' legend, and, oh, Navalis getting the luckiest MF. Vanderbeast desperately trying to keep the pint glass filled, and he did alright, House Order's not slacking. A true trombone. God, I was cackling. So how are you all doing, friends? Hello and welcome. I've missed you all. I have stories to tell. I have tales. I have indie games. And whilst we are nattering, new Blight of the Immortals going up. So if you would like to join us on Blight of the Immortals, be ready. We'll be kicking that off before we get started into today's basically like Will's special sampler of varying wonderful weird titles. See, unbeknownst to your good selves, I've been basically building this backlog of like short little indie experiences, anything from like 20 minutes to 2 hours. And the idea was that if we ever had like a short stream, or if a game ended suddenly and I didn't know what to do, I could be like, bam, we'll play this, bam, we'll play this. And as this is going to be a very strange week, I thought, you know what? Let's have a lot of little adventures together. Hopefully that makes up for the rest of the week. For those of you wondering what the bloody hell I'm talking about, Fiona and I are going on the closest to an actual holiday. Worms Maestro and comedian par extraordinaire Ben Padden, and obviously his wonderful, wonderful partner Mandy, are getting married this week. And they invited us to come out, and we were like, yo, we got to go out for friend fam. So I have vaguely sensible clothing and... Oh, to Trobs, Watto and welcome. I have 2 cups. Thank you kindly for the follow. So we are heading out, and it's Took a slug on that one. So we're going down to LA to see Ben, and all of our plans have changed drastically because it turns out things were a lot more expensive than we were led to believe. So we're going to be driving out from Wednesday evening and just going on a little trip. I'm finally going to get to go to the place I was born, Monterey, California, which I've never actually physically been to. Aside from when I was a weean, which doesn't really count. So that's what we're going to be doing for this week. That does mean we'll probably do like little chat streams from the road and stuff, but I know those aren't the best, and you know, quality changing. So I wanted to get in Amos! I wanted to get in a handful of like little adventures and stuff with you all. Okay, Phyllis, I am aware of the fall. I know that game well. Okay. So that's what this week is looking like. So you've got me all today and all tomorrow. We're going to go through a gorgeous little list of special titles. Amos, the most expensive dog. Amos, stop. Stop. Dan has been out of the room for 2 seconds. Anyway, friends. So that's the plan for the next couple of days. I have a choice selection of games you've probably heard of and a bunch I know you haven't. And so that's what I'd like to do. Obviously, catch up with you all. Outcore, thank you kindly for asking. So Amos hasn't had any new meds or anything like that. What we got him was an allergy panel, so we're just waiting on the results. Caldera. Okay, and let me just say again, because there's loads of new peeps in this morning. Chess and Ink, Caldera, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Of course, you all would end up like joining the long ship on the week where we're going to get weird. We were going to leave. For those of you who just joined us, Lord Calcium Bonio started off the show. Now I've got to work hard so that it doesn't end up being Calcium doing all the work today. I was a little bit fearful because I said to Caffeine, I was like, you know, we'll keep Calcium Bonio up for as long as the hype train's going. And then I realised, hype trains are uncapped now. Hype trains are uncapped. There is no rule of law. Yes, J-Post. So you remember back in the day where hype trains would go to 5, and then you could go into like overtime, but it would always end at like 5 minutes after going to 5. Yeah. There is no upper limit. Lovely. Yes, the fear is real. Okay. God, alright, let me just slug some more coffee while I get my arse under me. So how have you all been? How have you been doing? Catastros has been digging through Dragon Age Origins. Lovely. I find Dragon Age 1 and 2 to be so fascinating because they're kind of half in, half out of old school, like, dice-based BioWare titles, and the kind of the more action-orientated titles we'd see later on. Kind of fascinating. Wolfgrad, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not even saying it out loud. I'm trying not to proc the presence of Jarl Infinitus. But yeah, so friends, I did want to say another thank you. As you probably saw on Discord, we were able to take Amos to go get his allergy panel, so we'll find out what's going on with him tomorrow. new vet was feckin' lovely. We sat and talked about all of his issues and stuff for a while, and they took us through a lot of the possibilities. We're still trying to get our money back from the last people who gave Amos the expensive drugs. He turned into a pickle, and they were like, whoopsie doodle, guess he's got to see a dermatologist. It's like, no, you clearly gave him something to fuck him up. So that's all getting sorted. So Keldra's on Cult the Lamb, lovely. We'll be doing a Cult the Lamb stream here, but it was a really kind gift from Camille, and I wanted to make sure that they're able to join us when we do that stream. God, we've got so many good games. DJ wants to finish Operation Tango. We've got Happen Lance with Floydo. We've got the Black Watchman with Ems. I'm not going to be able to play Sea of Thieves this week. Shenanigans. Game news has kind of started to bubble up so far today. The interesting ones being People Can Fly is no longer working with Take-Two. So they have terminated their development and publishing agreement together, which I will assume... What was their last one? It wasn't Outriders, it was the other one. It was Remnant? Was it Remnant? Outriders, that was it. God, yeah, that one... For what I understand, Outriders wasn't awful, but it did not... apparently it did not break even. And the project that they were working on with Take-Two was called Project Dagger, and that's kind of like... Deadsies. Big Saxy. What ho, friend? Oh, that sounds lovely. Chesnink's got a writer's workshop for their poetry manuscript. Lovely. I am still determined to finish my book. It's called Fuck You, I'm Dyslexic, where I write a terrible book. But just to prove that I can actually write a paperback-sized book. It's going to be incoherent nonsense, but I don't care. I will be able to tell every person that shite on... Hey! Good morning, Aperios! What ho and welcome. Hello, hello. Come on in, friends! You missed Lord Calcium Bonio, I'm sorry to say. So Wraith down on the Dwarf. What ho and welcome. Oh yeah, Vanderbeest, we've got Tunic as well. Plus, Tunic's going to be kind of like a 1-2. So like those that haven't already deciphered Tunic and those that have. So we'll kind of have like two camps watching that. Yeah, down on the Dwarf. As shocking as it is to find out that there is nonsense afoot on this Twitch.television. It's happening. Also, we will be starting Blight of the Immortals. So, to those of you that wish to join in, get ready. Whether we're doing another 12-person game or a 10-person game, I don't know yet, but we'll see. Sorry, Wraith was saying that Lord Calcium Bonio and Perun should do a channel double act. I think their personalities might clash just a little bit, on account of the fact that Perun is very calm, very chill, and Lord Calcium Bonio is basically, what if Skeletor could say fuck? It's so good. So, okay, friends, for those of you who don't know, I've been trying to get one of these plastic skeletons for a donkey's age. Actually, we can pop them on the telly. We can just crack his bonus in place. There we go. Jobs are good. I've been trying to get one of those plastic skeletons for a donkey's age. And the problem is, every time I remember to get one is closer to or post-Halloween, where the prices of them go right up through the roof. We saw that guy in Target while I was getting grown-up clothes. And I had to. There was 3 golden skeletons, and I'm like, you're coming home with me. Of course, I then proceeded to walk around the entirety of Target, just leaning in round corners, being like, "Hey Fiona, what do you think of this shirt?" Nah. Coming out the elevator with Lord Calcium Bonio right there, so as the doors opened, it was right in someone's face. But because I picked this up, I was very fiscally sensible. I did not pick up a Gundam kit from Target. For those of you who are based in the US and don't know, you can buy Gundam kits in Target. You can also buy like other Bandai Namco stuff, like the Mandalorian stuff and things like that. But they're in like the Star Wars sections and shit. Sorry, for those of you who are new, I got weirdly obsessed with trying to buy a Gundam kit from Target, just because it felt like such a niche thing and such a mainstream store in the US. I kind of got obsessed with it throughout lockdown, but unfortunately the seeking and the hunting has stayed with me. So oh, you're right, Vanderbeest, my apologies. It is pronounced Tajay.
Calcium Bonio tried to deceive us and make us believe he was you, but I saw right through him.
Ah! Yeah, he didn't have the sparkling eyes. Sorry, and once again, so Wolfgrad and everybody that threw in for the train, like, seriously, thank you. Like I said, the fact that we've been able to look after Amos proper, and the fact that we can even consider taking a few days off, that's only thanks to you lot, you know? I mean, okay, I say taking a few days off. I'm probably still going to be chatting with you all while we're on the road. Because it looks like I'm going to be driving down to LA. So we're doing like a little, like, we're picking a bunch of stops along. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Mandalorian Gundam? You mean the Basilisk War Droids? Oh shit, those are cool. I wasn't aware of those. But no, basically, Bandai Namco do a bunch of Star Wars kits. So I think I've got a tiny Razor Crest back there. So Perios, we're going to Ben Patton's wedding. We've been invited down and we're absolutely going to go. Because feckin' we. So Perios, sorry, where are my manners? How was your show? How was your morning? To those of you who may be new here, Perios Unlimited, who raided in, is a very good friend of mine. And is pretty much my go-to person to discuss like esports stuff or anything really involving like Twitch as a platform. Like Perios has basically been like my Jedi advisor whilst I've been out here in Seattle. So I highly recommend following them, friends. Plus they have the ability, I have a skill that I lack, which is getting up in the morning. Speaking of Gundams, it has been nice to see how well Gundam Evolution's been doing. And it's interesting how they've managed to essentially beat Overwatch 2 to the punch. So we'll see if that has an impact. Now, I'm not a huge Overwatch fan, and nor am I sitting here rubbing my hands together hoping that Overwatch 2 does poorly or does well. I'm kind of ambivalent to it. But it's worth remembering that Overwatch as a game dominated the space for a long time, and I mean, shit. Tracer's been in fucking Wreck-It Ralph and shit like that. Like, we're not talking a small franchise. And for a while, I guess Overwatch was the tail end of, like, I don't want to say the Blizzard Golden Age, because obviously things were bad behind the scenes, but the perception of Blizzard as the untouchable. Like, there was nothing they couldn't do. You know, RTS, nailed it. MMO, nailed it. First-person shooter, nailed it. Like, they went through this phase of everything they touched turned to gold. We now know because they were basically sacrificing their staff like a twisted ritual. Oh, Neo Shadow, what ho? But coming into Overwatch 2, they do not have the same racing game. Are you besmirching rock and roll racing, Jackie Foxbar? I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was Heresy Tuesday. I should have put on my heresy hat. Oh, baby boy, you're fine. Sorry. Amos is having a little whinge in the other room. Bless him. I don't know what you're talking about, Neo Snow. It's just a plain black shirt. God, that's so weird. But no, I am going to be very curious to see how Overwatch 2's rollout goes, because it's not the Blizzard of old, and they are coming from a back foot. Plus, there's a lot of contenders for that space. Yeah, it turns out there was nothing Blizzard couldn't do, said Catastros, except treat their employees like people. Oh, Bismarck, you mean this? Yeah, I think I just was brushing my teeth. I just got a little bit of spatter. But yeah, so video gaming news has been pretty quiet, which is nice. T-Pain's yelling at people to stop being jerks. Good on him. They're gonna do an Onimusha anime, which could be great, could be trash. There's a Steam page up for Jellycar. Also, an interesting one is that Atlas have been suing. Atlas are suing the makers of a private server for their long-defunct Shin Megami Tensei MMO, which is one of those like. I really feel like we need a better and more elegant way to support MMOs after they're done. But I mean, I feel it's one we've talked about here on the Longship a lot, because obviously it's important to be pro games preservation. You know, video games are in a very strange place that, as awesome an art form as they are, they're also heavily reliant on the finicky whims of technology. And we never really considered... I should say, as an industry, we never really considered games to be a thing that needed preserving. For a long time, like, retro stuff was just treated as old garbage feck you before it kind of blossomed into this, you know, the retro market that we know today. Remember, there was a time, friends, when like trading in a classic PS1 game would get you like 2 or 3 cents or like 50p from GameStation. Game Group in the UK wouldn't even sell consoles that were 2 generations removed. And MMOs are even weirder still, because you need to have the server architecture and the game. It's a 2-part setup, as you well know. But the way that copyright law works is that if you allow people to just use your game without charging them, then if that goes on for long enough, those people can make a case that you've abandoned it and it should be available to everyone. Which means that you've lost that. Which is kind of good for users, but not great, because then you get the shady third-party spyware lock-in microtransactions-ness. So it's a hard one. And it's very easy for me to sit here and say, oh, well, they just need to change how software copyright works in the US. So easy. Let's just do that. In the meantime,
retro games are like wine. They need time to grow into their own, and makes you say and do really stupid shit if you eat nothing else.
I mean, Jesus Catastros, you could just untag me next time. God. But no, but seriously, thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate them. And it really was hard when Calcium Bonio was sitting here, not being able to thank you all. That was uncomfy. But yeah, so when it comes to MMOs, remember these rules. Snitches get stitches. If you find or are able to log into an MMO that is since dead by whatever means, don't tell anyone. Don't make a bloody Kotaku article about it, because then the lawyers then have to go knock, knock, knock. Hello. Oh no, Aperios, I did fix all the indie game problems, but you know, there's the new ones over the weekend. Yeah, Wolfgrab, we know copyright laws are bad, need rework. It's not going to happen anytime soon. So we have to be a bit punk about how we preserve MMOs and things like it. Now, I would never, ever suggest that you do something like, oh, I don't know, acquire an Ultima Online private shard and then explore that experience from the get-go in such a manner as to allow for people to experience what that game was like in the beginning. I would never suggest such a thing. Never. Nor would I ever say that, you know, something along the lines of, I have allegedly played a lot of custom Ultima Online servers and that one of them was so good as it helped shape my perspective of video games as a whole. I'd never say that. But if you were ever able to do such a thing, which I'm not condoning because that would be against Twitch terms and conditions, I'm never condoning that you create a private MMO server for an MMO that you love and you keep it quiet and don't tell anybody, only invite people on a case-by-case basis. Treat it like a long-form board game. I would never say something like that. It's why I get so irked when projects like, you know, these like MMO revivals get covered by journos, or when mods that use licensed assets get covered, because then you get into a whole other territory. It's a really difficult place to be. Oh, sorry, jumping back. Down on a dwarf, are you talking about Sable, like the super cool, like sandpunk pastel title with that really interesting art style? Yes, and speaking of games that are like long-form board games, right? We're about 40 minutes in, so I'm going to get stuff and things set up. So, quick show of hands. Who's joining in for Blight of the Immortals? If you're wondering what Blight of the Immortals is, it is a mobile phone and browser-based game, which is a super-duper-whooper long-form strategy game. The idea is that we all play fantasy... we'll play different fantasy clans and factions in a pretty generosaur fantasy environment, but the army of the dead are coming and it is up to us to fight them back. So bear with me just a second while I get a lobby set up. Also, I'm glad we're doing it this week because I'll be on the road from pretty much Wednesday night onwards. So it gives me plenty of stuff to play and do, and also to keep in contact with your lovely selves. Down on a Dwarf has the link for the Sable book. Yeah, no, Down on a Dwarf, yeah, chuck it in general. That'd be feckin' lovely. Sadly, Vanderbeest, or the UO servers do not come with a complimentary Lord British to kill, but it could be done. It could be done. For those of you who've never played Ultima Online, when you kill somebody, you can carve up their body and keep the pieces. So yeah, you can murder somebody and literally keep their head. And, sorry, if you haven't heard the story, during the very first opening of Ultima Online, the lead developer, Richard Garriott, under his well-known character / pseudonym Lord British, he revealed himself in front of the crowd, the audience, and was like, "Welcome to Ultima Online," as he stands atop Brit Bank. He forgot to flag his character as a moderator, and so midway through his grand speech, someone buzzed a fireball at him and he took damage. The players then proceeded to destroy and eviscerate Lord British, and he was so mad he reset the server. Alright, so let's have a look at, so we got 1, 2, 3. So we got 4 people currently for Blight of the Immortals. So let's have a look. So we can do 6-player. We can do... Hello, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. What's up? What's up? So Cloudlands was the map we did last time. That was 12 people. It's annoying there's not like a 10-person map. That would be good. What you up to, baby boy? You just getting into trouble, huh? Alright, Puns is in. That's 5. Are we gonna have to bully everybody to get 12 people in for another round of no, we'll blep at these lovely mother hubbards. Oh, so Keldra, this is our youngest puppy. Amos, come here. Come here. Amos, come here. Amos, come here. Come here. I know you know this. Amos, come here. Alright, Amos, touch. Amos, touch. Oh, you little bastard. Come say hello. Alright. So this is the baby boy. This is little Amos. He is a little sweetheart. He has very, very separation anxiety. So whenever Fiona is out, he turns into a nervy, whingy mess. And we have been doing battle with his varying allergies. Because he gets like sore paws and his muzzle's real bad. So we've been slowly trying to get that sorted. He got some meds.
Amos prefers to be the power behind the throne.
Maybe that's it, Bacon. Maybe it's a super duper whooper long play on Amos's part. And also, like, Bacon, seriously, thank you for the bits, friend. We had a whole thing just after PAX where we got him some new meds to help with his paws because the meds he was taking previously weren't working, and he came out in hives so bad across his whole body. Like, dude had like a full body reaction. I had to like call up a friend in the wee hours and we're like, dude, we have to get him to a vet right now. Yeah, he had such a bad time. And he was just so sad and lethargic and having a bad time. Yeah, he looked like a puppy pickle. I feel a little bit guilty for calling him a pickle, but there we are. So, changed vets. We're trying to get some cash back from the bullshit they pulled on us. But yeah, so that's why I was saying a whole bunch of thank yous, was that when we were talking about this, loads of people here in the Longship gave us money enough so that we can go get him like an allergy panel, we can find out what he's allergic to. Yeah, numbers, we can find out how broken our boy is. Of course, as soon as the drugs that they put him on wore off, he was back to his happy, bouncy self. He has been, for better or worse, a ball of energy. Oh, you mean me? I'm doing good. I didn't even tell you, friends, I met Nina motherfucking Struthers. Okay, that's... so I'm just getting the lobby set up for Blight of the Immortals. But yeah, so on Saturday night, some very kind friends of ours took us to a Nordo show. It's like a local Seattle like food, booze, and theatre thing. They're really big fans, and they've been kind of our I don't say artistic sponsors. And so we got to go to how am I forgetting the bloody play? I'm the worst. Oh God. The Spirit House, thank you. And it was real cool. Like they decked out the space to be like this, like underground seance speakeasy type thing with all these fake dead moths all over the place. It was fucking cool. We go, food's good, booze is great, and then once like we'd eaten and gotten sufficiently drunk enough, then the thing started. But rather than being like a traditional play, it was more like a immersive theatre / LARP setup. It was fucking brilliant. So there was multiple ghosts you could go and interact with, but some would give you tasks and missions and quests and things. Oh, GitNet, I'm just getting the lobby hosted. I'm telling stories while playing Tippity Tappity. Let's make it its happity. I'll get fine, baby boy. That's right. I'm waffling and typing. I can do two things. Anyway, but yeah, had a really, really fantastic night. And the kind of like the light LARP element to it was really cool. So like one particular spirit was like the Oracle. So in exchange for tasks or secrets, things would be revealed. Fascinating. So there was one standout moment, which was going over to the botanist, a woman whose herbal abilities had helped rid many people of their ill-advised husbands. So I go on over, and I believe, yes, I've been tasked with trying to find a red flower for the composer, who was genuinely terrifying. And so I go on over, because who's going to have a red flower? Botanist, that's the kind of person. And as the ghost turns to me, I recognize the performer, and it's the same person that plays Nina Struthers from all of the Devolver Digital press conferences. One Mariah Zook, and I may or may not have let out an audible beep. And I managed to keep it in. Like, I managed to keep it in the system. I managed to chat and banter back and forth. I even got a bag of chamomile tea for my troubles. And I tried to make sure that everybody else went over and met the botanist and got the thing. Once the show was over, I was like, right, bam! Did any of you recognize who was playing the botanist? I was like, what? Like, Nina fucking Struthers. Everyone's like, what? So we're hanging around and drinking after, like, in the area. We get chatting to one of the guys who ran the show. I mentioned I'm a huge fan of that person's work. And they go down... Fucking hell. I'm afraid to point out to Ramala that there is no Ryan Gosling to be found here. I've been frequently accused of being a Simon Pegg look-alike back in the day, but that's another time. Anyway, so the cast end up coming up, because I mentioned I was a big fan, and we got chatting with Mariah, and it was really feckin' cool. Like, I think it must have been super weird from their perspective that in a strange kind of like theater production in Seattle, like one of the people would remember them from their work on the Devolver Digital press conferences. So it was really feckin' cool. It was really feckin' cool. So yeah, that was a large portion of my weekend. It was one of those weekends where everything was happening so fast with trying to get ready for going out on trips and adventures, to getting stuck into getting stuff sorted for the week. So Blight of the Immortals people. I'm trying to work out how many peeps we've got, because my choices are I can get us a 6-player lobby or a 12-player lobby. Does anyone want to try playing for the first time? Game is free. You only have to pay if you're considering hosting your own games. And whilst we're going the Fafamancy, so friends, here's a game, admittedly, that only came out yesterday, but I've been keeping an eye on this. And this is what we're going to be jumping into first today. Outcore Desktop Adventure. So we're going to be getting weird and meta. But weird and meta and kind of silly. Oh yes, and Caffeine's dropped the browser link for Blight of the Immortals. Blight of the Immortals. Because it's just that thing of like, do I get us... You know what? I'll just set up a 12-player lobby. And then we'll just try and fill the slots. Let's do it. We'll try and recruit in a whole bunch of people. Okay. Everyone's welcome. Difficulty. Let's just keep the difficulty at normal. Because we nearly got our ass kicked on that one. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, sorry, bear with me a second, friends. And you're right, Thrain, we had some dropouts last time, but... So, who knows? Who knows? Alright. Once more with feeling. Oh! I do apologise, friends, for being nose and phone while I'm tippity-tapping. And you're right, we had some dropouts last time, and we managed to do it anyway. So, friends, crewmates, Vikings, get yourself a Blight of the Immortals account. The game will be called Longship at Amos. You're fine. Longship Adventures, not Longship Amos, you're fine. We all murder zombies together. God, I've probably missed all the important features of this game. So, it is a slow form strategy game. Like, this could take a week, this could take 2 weeks. Moving your army from one city to another can take like 5 hours. But it is all co-op, so it is all of us together trying to fight back against hordes of the undead. And I'm feckin' down for it, you know? Oh yeah, as Caffeine says, if you do the tutorials, you get a bunch of hero coins to spend on more cards. Alright, so Cloudlands, difficulty. Alright. Yeah, so Secret Robin, it's actually by the same team that did Neptune's Bounty. Alright. Be these people. Alright. So the game is up. It is called Longship Adventures. And the password shall be Friendo for life. It's posted over on the arcade channel in Discord. So, let the games begin. Amos, you've got to stop, mate. Gotta stop. Right! Get your booties on in here and let us begin. Push. Push. Alright. See, sadly, Numbers, it's not he's not getting pets, it's that Fiona's not here. To those of you that know Caffeine personally, Caffeine has volunteered to look after Amos while we are away. Please check in on him. Sanity will be required. Yeah, Wraith. There were some heavy quotations. And yes, Punspect, I have heard you've been playing a lot of Commander, a lot of EDH with them. It has been very entertaining to listen to. Hearing the grandiose drama behind what I think was meant to be the grand spell of Caffeine's deck and machinations coming into fruition, only to hear the sad no as it got countered, was fascinating. Okie dokie Lokis. Alright. So yeah, so friends, for Blight the Immortals, we have a gajillion slots. So come on in. So Thraim's in, XD Johnny XP's in, Caffeine and Mega Boss. So yeah, we've got plenty of space. It doesn't cost any money to make an account. You only have to pay if you want to host. And considering how lovely you lot have been, I don't mind springing £5 for a feckin' game. Plus, it's going to help keep me sane while I'm on the road, so... there's going to be so many TikToks! Oh, God. Keldra's saying, does anyone remember getting homework when you were 6 years old? Ugh. I don't. But also, I have killed a large proportion of my memory with sleep deprivation and gin, so... Now, that sounds heinous. Although, I guess, I don't know how your young'un feels about retro games, because that could be considered homework. Love the idea that until the Wiian can complete Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy, they're not allowed to play, I don't know, whatever it is kids play these days. Rob Free Night Fort Blocks, or what have you. Oh! If you'd like a little bit of Schadenfreude, dear friends, a little bit of Schadenfreude. The very first Nufta game has gone up on the Epic Store. It is exclusively manifesting the NFT tag, and already has an item which is being, which they're attempting to sell for, I think, $11,000. I can't wait to see that crash and burn. It's currently being described as more nefarious than Roblox. It is a bland-ish... there is a blandish make-your-own-game game. Well, so Megaboss, this is the thing. It's not microtransactions. These are blockchain cost items. And currently the most expensive one is a Flutter headpiece, which is currently being valuated at... Oh, I'm so sorry. I said $11,000. At $1.1 million. If you all want to have a look on the Kotaku article, it's pretty heinous. There's nothing micro about it. It is also worth saying that Steam have taken a very strong stance on this kind of thing. And Steam, despite their very, very liberal and laxed approach to content, have said no nuftas, none at all. I can't imagine this is a thing we're still going to have to hear about in a year's time, but I'm going to be very aggressively against this. Johnny says we have 3 spots in the Blight game left. Alright. Yeah, so Pons is in, Darryquill's in. Yeah, so we've got, 3 slots. I believe some dwarves, some elves, and some more humans. God, I'm looking forward to showing you all this game. No one we know has played Outcore yet. This is going to be fascinating. Okay, so yeah, so while people are having a Faffermancy, I think that's really kind of it. The donkey stuff's pretty much fallen by the wayside. It does seem that Donkey's wife and business partner has been doing damage control since the announcement video. So, hang on, let me skip that forward. So that's been somewhat fascinating. The reasoning being is apparently the video announcement last week that set everybody on fire was meant to be for his fans, not for the industry. Oh, Averick saying, how long often do you have to check in on a Blight game? It really depends. There might be a situation where you don't have anything going on for like 20 hours, and then there might be a bunch of things that all happens at once. They're going to unleash a zombie horde on us. Though I do recommend be fighty, be aggressive. Because that was definitely the mistake a lot of us made, is by being calm and sensible. Oh yes, but as Megaboss says, so you queue up moves. So you tell army, go from here to here. And your army's like, cool, that's going to take us 15 hours. So everything's happening in real time, just very slowly. Yeah, or just sneaking past the zombies to burn towns out from behind them. Feckin' great idea. Love it. But yeah, I think that's really it for game news this week. Like, I think everyone's been kinda... I think everyone's just still kind of reeling from the last couple weeks. Last week was a very release-heavy week as well. I don't know how far off we are from... when is the Overwatch 2 launch? Overwatch 2 launch date. Oh shit, October 4th, so that'll be next week. Oh yeah, so everybody's going to be leaving this week the feck alone, or trying to squeak out as many releases before. Because, like, it doesn't really matter whether Overwatch 2 is good or bad, it doesn't matter whether you like it or not, it's going to suck up all the air in the room. Second winch boy. If you can all hear Amos in the other room, you would not know that boy is spoiled. But no, it has been kind of a fascinating couple of weeks. Well, and Jackie, I've also noticed something similar, and I'm not quite sure if that is the failing of Blizzard or if their content's not getting picked up or what have you. That's the thing I don't know. And we won't really know until it all shakes out. I guess the other thing that everyone's been talking about is Cyberpunk 2077's basically getting rocketed back up into public zeitgeist because of the Netflix anime. Well, sorry, the Trigger anime available on Netflix. I think I'm still digesting it. I mean, it's Studio Trigger, so if you like visually striking action anime, you're gonna have a good time. But I don't know. Cyberpunk as a game is going to be something we're discussing for a long, long time. And the interesting thing is that it's not going to be a thing we discuss because it's a brilliant work of art with no flaws. In fact, it's because it's flawed and weird that we'll be talking about it for so long. Like, it was such a huge part of the public consciousness that then launched and was very, very different than it expected. So, I mean, I don't have anything to add to it. I'm still kind of digesting the anime a little bit. I'm trying not to be that guy when it comes to deconstructing it. Because, like, the main crux of the show is a mechanic originating from the board game system that's then handled in a very different way throughout each iteration. And I don't know a better way to describe it. It's like the main mechanic in... God, I'm trying to think of one. God, I can't think of another example, and this is why it's so fascinating. The anime centers the main kind of the main back and forth of the show is about cyberpsychosis, and that is, in the video game, it is both a plot point and a thing that you can just cast later on, and in the original tabletop, it's if you push your body beyond its limits, then this is a thing that can happen. Kind of like Humanity and Vampire the Masquerade and stuff like that. So, I really do want to do a deconstruct on it. And I think it helps that, like, Studio Trigger know what they're doing. Oh, sorry, Watto and welcome. Well, I'm just... I think we filled up the slots, but I'm just waffling so I can kick off the Blight of the Immortals game. We got 2 open positions. We need 2 more people to step up. One for the humans and one for the dwarves. 2 more slots. The reason being is the first game I want to show you all today is a game called Outcore. It is a interesting meta title. This is one of those ones you might want to pay attention for. I don't know anybody else who's played it. It came out yesterday, and I am very excited to show you. But I guess for those of you who've just joined us, right, I'm going on the closest thing to a holiday in a gajillion years, and I'm very excited. We are going down to see Ben and Mandy get married. So Fiona and I are going to take a little road trip from here to LA. And we're planning like some little stops and stuff. It's going to be nice. But that means you'll only have me here in HQ for today and tomorrow. So rather than start a couple of big bang bombastic games, hang on, let's move it forward. What I'd like to do with you all is go through all the little snippet games, like the 1 hours, the 2 hours, the little specials. So I've got this like absolutely brilliant tasting menu of exceptional short games. There's one I've been wanting to share with you all for a while called Adios, about a pig farmer who decides that he doesn't want to hide corpses for the cartels anymore, and the conversation you have with your handler. There's Cloud Gardens, a beautiful micro-intricate puzzle game where you unleash plants and flowers on a broken world. There's Californium, which I've been stalking for a while, which is a very short, kind of like, it's a Philip K. Dick short story come to life. It's this weird little snippet of something that is at the same time grounded and surreal sci-fi. What were the other ones? Oh, and then there's some of the weird ones I haven't gotten to show you, like Dialogue Box and Mini Mecham. So, yeah, got a lot of games for the next couple days. Will the California Stalker overguard? I was informed that that name would never follow me. Aperios, are you going to join us for Blight of the Immortals? We've got 2 slots. We've got 2 slots left. Oh, was it goblins? Alright. Goblins. Thank you, Caffeine. Again, friends, this is a browser and mobile game. Apparently the team is discontinuing the Steam client, but honestly, it's just the Steam client was just a wrapper for the browser. It's free to play, and not like free to play. It's free. The only person who has to pay is the person who's hosting the game, and you know what? Like, you lot look after me. I don't mind spending $5 so we can all be, you know, the warriors of Middle-earth. Also, the Hobbit show slaps. Sorry, the Lord of the Rings show slaps. God. It does make me happy that, like, I could go back and tell Tiny Will, like, hey, don't worry. Nobody gets your nerd shit now, but in the future, oh boy. Oh, Bright Karma, Watto and welcome. Oh, the other weird, coolest moment was going to our local our local bottle shop, just to pick up some booze on Sunday night after the show, because we wanted to have just like a drink and a deconstruct. And I got talking to the guy behind the counter, and he was like, oh yeah, so I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2, it's going to be so good. And then it's like, you know what, like, I'm really getting into this other game called Everhood, and I'm like, excuse me, what? It's like, yeah, it's this great game, it's got like a reverse rhythm game sort of thing, and I'm like, tell me more. And I just let him just keep telling me about stuff. Problem is, I can't judge how far in he is. So that was the reason why I added Everhood to the Great Hall. For those of you who haven't seen it, in Discord we have a channel called the Great Hall, which is all the games that are iconically us. So if you ever wanted like a crib sheet of games to play, to be part of, to be games that we would put our mark of approval on, obviously it starts with. So Megaboss is saying, does Sea of Thieves fit the list? It does, but I want to work with my... basically, I need to chat with my artist. I want to get an official Longship seal. Like, and I mean this with dead seriousness, something that we can give the games and say, no, we stand by this game. So things like The Void Reigns on Her Heart, you know, Varials, like games that we would personally support. And I want to be able to give that to Sea of Thieves, because we know the peeps over there. Jackie Fox saying, is Manhunt on the list? Feckin' yo. Although, artistically, Manhunt is still worth researching. Unfortunately, it's not aged well. The stealth combat and other elements have been done much better by other games. But, it is still a fascinating snippet of video game history. Sorry, Hitman's not on the list yet. It might have to be, just because the most viewed video I have online is the Murder, She Wrote Hitman crossover. Mainly because it got added to a bunch of Murder, She Wrote playlists. It's also the most hated video I've ever made. Alright. We need 2 more warriors for Blight of the Immortals! Where are my heroes? Avis is like, there's no heroes here. The land is going to be lost. And Nene-chan, Watto and welcome. Wait, Jackie, did they make a Manhunt 3? No. No, they did not make a Manhunt 3. Okie dokie. Alright, we got 1 slot left. Aperios is in. We've got 1 slot left. Oh yeah, and friends, remember to spend your gold fast. Do not hang on to it. All it takes is a Gerblin of coin. An undead master of coin to feck up our day. So Jackie, there was an attempt to ban Manhunt, and I believe, definitely in Australia, it's gone. There's a few, I think there had to be a few changes to Manhunt 2 to allow for its release. This was because of the tragic murder of a kid in the UK that was blamed on Manhunt in the British press, and that ended up exploding. Okay, so Chess and Ink, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I hope your workshop was excellent. We'll probably still be going when you get back. I'm just sad you're going to miss all the cool stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, and for those of you joining for your first game, feel free to ask questions. We're all in this together. The only way we win is if we all win. Sorry, for Blight of the Immortals. Okay, sorry, I'm just playing multi-track Drifty Potato, getting everything ready. Oh yeah, sorry. There was me half talking about Manhunt. One thing you have to understand is that OG Rockstar was very much in the crosshairs of a lot of press and media internationally because of the success of Grand Theft Auto 3. And so titles like Bully and Manhunt were ripe for picking. Manhunt, based on kind of like the video nasty era, with a fascinating aesthetic that emulated it really, really well, unfortunately became like enemy number one. And Bully would suffer from a lot of pushback in the same way because of it featuring children. Both are actually much better games than they get credit for. Bully probably more so. But I will say is that while Manhunt's not aged well, the aesthetic of that game is something special. Someone's going to do a like aesthetically that title again and make mad bank in the indie space. Wraith, you're right. Even the original GTA did get targeted by the British press. I mean, y'all don't need me to tell you that manufactured outrage makes money, and that's apparently a larger portion of people's strategies. Alright, we need one more warrior! We need one more battle! Any chance like Gloomwood Dev's gonna do it? Nah, they're just gonna make mad bank. Come on, we need one more warrior so we can begin. One more. All right, one of you. I'm just basically gonna bully conscript. So Neo should know the game is called Blight of the Immortals. It is a group co-op strategy game. Lavalot, so wait, what am I signing up for now? Well, it looks like there's a race on. You are signing up to be part of... you are signing up to be part of a huge force. As a group of fantasy nations banding together to battle against... Amos! Stop! God damn it. Sorry, this is what happens when Fiona is out of the house without him. It's the end of days, the end of world. Fiona's never coming back. Sorry. Fantasy races versus zombies. That's it. It's a long-form strategy game which we all play together. Neoshido, there's a required amount of players. Now, I will say to those of you who are intrigued and would like to play, how are we doing so far? For those of you who are intrigued and would like to play, and if we end up with too many people, you can start a game of your own volition. No, so Fearless, great idea, but we tried having Fiona, like, talk to Amos from, like, a device. Freaked him the fuck out. That went very poorly, because you could hear Fiona, but couldn't find her, creating this, like, divide by zero panic loop. It was a bad time for all involved. There we go. And yes, it is a high fantasy zombie strategy game. We got one slot left, friend. We got one slot left. He has been a whingy boy. Yes. So fancy. Well, so Jackie, the problem is actually Amos is a smart dog, which is why he's able to stress out. Because here's the thing, you have to have a certain amount of nonsense going on behind the ears to be able to have anxiety, you know. All right. You kids have fun. Okay. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Okay. Just closing the door on them. All right. Look, Averick, please come join us. We got one slot. This is how it goes. Yeah, Wolfcrad's giving some people some tips in chat. Job's a fucking good one. Okie dokie Loki. Yeah, so that's the thing with Amos, is he's very bright. But he's bright enough to have anxiety. Which I'm sure none of you can relate to. Alright, friends, the game is afoot. Have a chat with peeps. Am I in the same spot? Oh, I have fucked up now. Okay. Alright. Let the game begin. Okie dokie luckies. Well, that is an exciting way to begin our battle against the Great Undead. So, let us begin our sessions throughout the day of the many, many Havidja games. The first game we're going to be starting with is a game called Outcore. I have been stalking this game for quite some time, as it gave me a very kind of one-shot evocative type situation. We will be careening around a desktop trying to sort things. I don't know if it's actually going to be using my desktop or not. Thankfully, there's nothing untowards on my desktop. Just making sure. Nah, we're good. We're good. I mean, what? But no, seriously. Meta-narrative and games that use the environment of games to play are things that I am always feckin' excited for. So, I am very, very, very much looking forward to showing you this one. I'm Blumbercack. Watto and welcome. By my understanding, this game is only like an hour and change. So, buckle up, strap in. Sorry, sorry, friends. Hello. I'm very overexcited. I'm really glad that we're playing Blight of the Immortals together again. If you missed out and would like to, like, we can make another game. We can have more peoples. It's just about knowing how many peeps want to play and haven't had the chance. I also want to say another round of thank yous. Like, I love the fact that I'm going to get to share some weird games with you all, and that this week I'm actually going to take a break. I'm actually doing it. Like, and not because I've had like a careening meltdown or like some kind of horrible thing has happened. Like, I'm actually actively taking a break. No one's more surprised than I am. I'm seriously looking forward to this. And before we start getting into the weird and the strange and the fun, like, yeah, I don't know. I've been talking about a lot of nonsense recently, and I don't think I've been saying enough how much I fucking love doing this. So, thank you. That's what I wanted to say. All right. Without further ado, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce to you all Outcore, a desktop adventure. This is fine. And there we go. Yeah, Mega Boss, definitely. I mean, strange, possibly. Interesting, definitely. I've been trying to take weird out of my vocabulary for describing the kind of games we play, but it's not been working. Yeah, Wolfcrack, finally a game doesn't start by blowing our poor ears out. Alright, let's begin. Hey there, my name is Screen that wants to warn you not to leak your private info on stream, but my friends simply call me the Ashmed the Destroyer. Legends foretold you might be recording or streaming the screen. Just wanted to let you know this game really does run on your real desktop. The game only runs on your main screen, so make sure it doesn't contain anything you don't want to be caught recording. Hold on, I need to take care of something. Okay, Ashmedai, I'm ready to take this relationship to the next level. Ha! Just gonna check on my desktop. No, I already checked. We're okay. We're okay. I'm ready to take this relationship to the next level. Oh shit! Okay, hang on. Check it out! Okay. The way this works is that the game is transparent over. So there's the game in its purity. And here's what I'm seeing. No, I'm just gonna close that. Just says my file. Where is it? Please. All right, we'll help you, little weird robot. Give me this file. Okay, so they want lumen.data. All right. Drop it onto me. To me. All right, I'm doing it. All right. Ha! What up, desktop nerd? Hey, everybody! It's Helpy Helperson, the tiny helper. Hello. Yeah. Like, I love you all dearly, but I trust Aperios as far as I can throw him. And I can't imagine Aperios sending some truly heinous stuff. My name's Lumi! Hello. Alright, everybody with me now. Hi, Lumi! You gotta say it back. Say, hi, Lumi. Because then it's like, you must be the owner of this place, right? I sure am! Thank you all. Cool, this place looks so big. Yeah, it's actually not too shabby. Must be wonderful having this place all to yourself. Well, except for 50 or so numpties staring at me right now, but yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't introduce you. What's your name? Oh. I'm Will. Nice to meet you. Ah, it's nice to meet you too, Lumi. I want to thank you for helping me. That thing you gave me, I think it was a part of myself. Until you gave it to me, I didn't even remember my own name. And to be honest, still not sure how I got here or what happened before I got here. But there's one thing I can tell for sure. This file thing is not the only one around. There are more files like this scattered around your world. If the first one restored some of my memories, then perhaps the others will restore the rest. I don't know this place. It's not something I can do alone. Will you help me find my other files? Sure, kid. Really? Yay! Thank you so much! It's a big relief knowing I'm not alone in this situation. So let's go! Next file location is... I don't know. I'm not sure about the exact location, but I can sense its presence in a place called My Computer or Quick Access. God. Presence is stronger now, we're getting closer. Alright. So Quick Access. Alright. It's a place called Documents, I'm sure of it. Alright, we'll check that just slightly off here. Alright, there it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sorry, friends. Sadly, there's nothing spicy in Documents, but there are all my tax documents and stuff, so... Okay. So when is... Do the same thing as last time. Drop the data file onto me. Let's move it to the desktop first. Oh! Wait! Lily! Oh my god, I think I killed it. I think I killed it. Oh no! I dropped it onto the desktop. I was going to move it over to Lumi. Hi, welcome back. Whenever you want to continue, just click on me. Oh, what would you like to do? Let's continue looking for files. Okay! So files location is, I don't know. Okay. Can you get us there? So there it is. Okay, there's Lumi.data. So if I move Lumi's data into the wrong place, Lumi dies. So we're just going to drag it over. There you go, Lumi. Yay! It's not working! Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. This file is different than the last one. It's encrypted. It's not going to merge back to me unless we manually decrypt it. I think we can do that, but you'll have to do it with me. Let's begin. What's that sound? Okay, it's a safe with 3 bulbs, indicating we need to solve 3 challenges. Does this be like symbolic or something? And look at that! There's a keyhole! And the shape of a star-shaped cookie cutter. I'm good at guessing shapes and silhouettes. Yes, you are, Lumi. Nene's like, this is going to turn into a horror game. I don't think so. One shot didn't. Wait. Fuck. How do we get a key? Alright. I know. Let me try something. Alright, we're going to create one. Oh, God. I'm not sure what that thing is you open, but it looks like you can paint on it. Try painting a key that would fit the shape. Alright, so Lumi just wants us to draw a big old star. Alright, let's make it nice and orange. Drawing with my mouse. There we go. And sign it. Like a good artiste. Bam, 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 bam. So then we just save it. The key is way too big. Try drawing it using a smaller image. Fine. I'll resize it then. Everyone's a critic. Not like I'm trying to help you or anything, Lumi. Alright, now try and fit the key into the keyhole. If it doesn't fit, draw a new one instead. Oh, I can't believe they've done this. Alright, let's try it one more time. Alright, this has got to work. Yay! We did it! A winner is us! There's no way this game's gonna get weird. Well done! The first light bulb was turned and the keyhole was changed. Now obviously, it looks like a spaceship and absolutely nothing else. A spaceship and nothing else! Alright, I gotta... Fungus among us. Sorry about that, friends. I want to save that and send it over to Victoria, because this is feckin' brilliant. You know what to do about it. Good luck! Alright. This isn't gonna cut it. I mean, Down Under Dwarf, it's still the best, like, tool for just quickly resizing something without taking 1,000 years to launch. Okay. Alright, it's time for some Chungus Among Us. Alright. We got this. We've got this. Alright, obviously it's gotta be in red. Alright, here we go. That's not red. I can't believe you've done this. Get that good blob going. Beep. Beep. This reminds me of a kid trying to cut frames out from a feckin' Warcraft setup. Yeah. Look at my little Among Us bloke. Job's a good un. Perfect. Wait. It's not bad. We just gotta resize it. It's fine. My little Chungus Among Us is perfect and has no flaws. Like River. Yay! If any of you would like to commission my art, you are welcome to do so. My prices are extortionate. So it's a big empty box. We can work with this. Never mind! Just draw a fitting key and let's move on. Hang on, hold this thought. Okay, okay. Why, yes, that is an album of my guinea pigs. D's Nugs from Papa's New Guinea. Weird, that last one was surprisingly easy. Ooh. I'm sure it's fine, friends. I'm sure it's fine. Now I have the ability to open my file! Before we go into the memory, I got a question. I couldn't help but notice that, is that a camera? Are you recording me right now? Ah, don't tell me you're one of those perverts. No! Yeah, I've heard all about perverts. And all at once, the game called out every single bloody streamer. Oh, and to Binary Solo, Watto and welcome. Welcome to Outcore, an incredibly meta game that's already calling me a pervert to my face. How are you? I heard those perverts, they like turning girls into pillows, probably to improve their sleep quality. Wow. I don't want to become a pillow! Though you did help me so far, I guess you're interested in turning me into a pillow. Not interested in turning me into a pillow. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. Once I start the decryption process, my memories will appear in front of us. You'll have to take control of my body in the memory and successfully reach the end. Oh! I know you can do it. Let's go. Just drag me into the memory window. Fuck. Waiting for target memory. Ooh.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Speakers 1, is that you? Also, Wolfcrad, thank you for gifting a sub to Binary Solo. Catro says, and good night, everyone, and good luck. So this is how my story begins. This is Lumi. Her biggest wish is to leave the underground and explore the above. Wake up, Lumi. Good morning, Lumi. Say hello to everyone. Hello. Today is Lumi's 18th birthday. That means she can finally decide her own fate. Hey, Lumi, do you want to go on an epic adventure today and make your dream come true? Yes or no? Yes or no? Somehow I feel that no is going to lead to a happier situation, and yes is going to get further down the rabbit hole. But let's be bloody honest. We're not going to turn this down. Oh, Lost Flowers. The TTP on this game, it's as soon as you open your desktop. For those of you who only just joined us, the game actually warned us that it was going to be using our whole ass desktop. So, like, it said in the politest way possible, like, hey, maybe make sure you clean up around here. Who the fuck are you? What the hell? Father! Dad, what are you doing? I'm not Dad. I'm Captain Tutorial. What are you wearing? Have you been watching too much anime again? Let no one say I ever bring you boring games, friends. Huh? I'm here to make sure you're ready for your adventure. We'll begin by teaching you how to move. First, start by moving your right foot in front of your left. Amazing! Achievement unlocked. Learned how to walk. May have taken 18 years, but you finally learned how to walk. This game is not fucking around. But you can figure out how to jump using the C button. Unbelievable! You actually figured it out! Friends, if I could do a full-on All Might voice for this guy, I would. You prove without a doubt you're ready for the 3 deadly challenges. Let's start with candy-themed obstacle course. Also, I'm getting real Dynamite Heady vibes from this, which I'm feckin' down for. Not this again. Your task is to reach the end of the obstacle course! Let's hear what the crowd thinks! That's you lot, by the way.
You can do it! Yeah, only Lumi can navigate this deadly candy cotton fluff puffy obstacle course.
Looks like the crowd is rooting for you, Lumi. Don't disappoint them. Do we get to say this? See you on the other side! Okay, we can just drop the music down just a smidgen. Alright, how's the audio levels, friends? And Dustin? What, oh, hello? I'm getting bouncy with it. Yeah.
Welcome to the jelly.
Okay, I'm actually vaguely having to concentrate. Also, Zool sends his regards. Oh no. Well done, Lumi! You've cleared the obstacle course. I'm so proud! Thanks. Now, as impressive as it may be, you will not get to the surface just by walking. You need something to protect yourself out there. Which is exactly why you need the tutorial hand. Sorry, the tutorial hat. The tutorial hat. Yes, you heard right, the tutorial hat. Mega processing, a whopping 0 horsepower, nuclear explosion proof. Well, so Keldra, you wanna know where the mechs are? They're all behind me. So many robots. Woven for the finest silky rock in an underground. In the underground and designed by the smartest engineers at Tutorial Corp. It will make you look stylish and protect your head from the cold. Indeed, the tutorial hat has everything you need to help you on your journey. But why tell you when I can show you how awesome it is? Let's watch a commercial showcasing the tutorial hat. Are you more stupid than a brick? Are you lonely because nobody wants to be your friend? Does your mother say it's okay that she loves you anyway? We have the thing for you, the tutorial hat! Pump your intelligence and solve impossible mathematical paradoxes. Become stronger than a sock puppet. And fulfill your dream of becoming the coolest kid in school. Let's hear what our happy customer has to say. It sucks. Fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, Megaboss, even in this game, the targeted ads are behind us. Get your own hat only now until the end of supply 1 hat. So, wow, how do I get this hat? Why, I'm glad you asked. All you need to do is pay a certain amount of score points, which you can collect in this challenges I've set up just for you. Your second deadly challenge is to earn enough score points to buy this hat. Retail price of 2,000 points. Recommended price, regular retail is 2,000 score points. And the discounted price can usually reach 1,000. But hold on. Unbelievable! I've just been told we have a new deal just for you, Lumi! 5,000 points! That's right, only 5,000 points, and you can have your very own tutorial hat. But can you do it? Let's hear what the crowd thinks. All right, again, this is you lot. Let's hear what the crowd thinks. This is where you all have to.
You can do it, Lumi.
Yeah, only Lumi has the support of endless unsustainable cycle of capitalism. We believe in you. Well then, Lumi, looks like the crowd is rooting for you. Don't disappoint them. Okay, this is legit Sonic Spinball. Alright, how much do I need? 5k? I'll hurry up to grand in a bit. Oh! we can use the dash. Not bad. We can do better. This game seems so charming, there's no way this gets weird at all. Alright, I want another shot at the jumpy puzzle. Try to hit him already! Oh, come on! Ugh. No, I don't want your pity tokens! Oh, God! Couldn't get the bounce going on the shenanigans. Alright. Well done, Lumi. You have successfully earned 5,000 or more points. The hat will be delivered to you in 12 business days. Aren't you supposed to take my money? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Stop right there, villain! Wait, villain? That's right. You're the one who put these people in the burning buildings, aren't you?
Help me!
Well, fear not, everyone. I, Captain Tutorial, shall defeat this villain and save the burning citizens. In that particular order.
I am burning to death!
Before I annihilate you, let's hear what the crowd has to say. The crowd is literally on fire. Don't worry, villain! There are others helpless citizens stuck in this building. Before I defeat you and save them, I must change into my battlesuit. Get ready! It's tutorial time! Now that I've got my battlesuit on, you will not be able to commit evil! Your last deadly challenge is to defeat me. And, as a lesson, I shall teach you how to fight. Where? I'm getting my ass handed to me here. You are not a good dad! All might is bad dad! Okay. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing now. Shit. Double guessed myself there. Oh, of course, he's got 2 bloody stars now. Father! And you're right, his outfit's not changed in the slightest. Oh, okay. Kind of slowly learning what to do with this numpty. You, sir, are an arsehole. He's killed so many people. Wet! Fucking wet! This is absolutely Dynamite Heady. Yeah, eat shit, Dad! We got him. Well done, Lumi. You did it. Father, why did I have to go through this? Well, it's because of the unknown dangers that lie in the world above. And ever since you found out that photo as a child, all you've been talking about is exploring that world. The one with the scenery I'd never seen before. It had text written on it that said, "To Lumi from the world above." How can I not want to explore the world above after that? Exactly! I didn't want you to have this dream, and that's why I confiscated the photo. We don't know anything about the world above. And because of that, we can only assume it's not safe. Most people who went to explore the world above never came back. And those who did have no longer been the same. They never told us what they saw out there. And I didn't want you to end up like them. I didn't want to lose you or anyone ever again. I wasn't stupid. I knew making you drop that dream is beyond my ability, so I decided to use the time we have left to have some fun. Also, to make sure you're ready for the world above. These tests prove without a doubt that you've really grown up to be a capable adventurer, Lumi. Aww. Come on now, I know you had fun. Yeah. Now, before you go, have one last laugh with me. I love that cat laugh. Aww. By the way, I have something for you. Catch! Oh, that's exactly what I remember it to be. Thanks, Dad. I'll be going now. Goodbye, Lumia. And good luck! I will be auditioning for the role of Lumia's dad in the musical. So that's how it all started. That was my dad, Boogie Woogie Woogie. Oh God, I just realised that means you know my dad now. Okay, I swear he is not always dressed like that. It's just he's being so overdramatic and he's always so overdramatic and easily influenced. He once saw a TV show called MasterChef and decided he's a world-class food artist. Ended up burning our house down 3 times. He's so embarrassing, but behind all that mess, he's actually a good dad. He cares about me. Anyway, thanks for helping me recover that memory. I feel a little bit more whole now. Say, would you like to continue looking for my files? We can also take a break if you'd like. Actually, this is a good point to take a break, just so I can nip to the loo. So we're going to take a little break. If you want to continue, just click on me. Click on me when you're not strong. Yeah, so bear with me just a second, dear friends. I just want to quickly do a thing. What I'm going to be doing on Twitter is rather than the usual, like, hey, I'm on Twitch, I'm just going to keep updating it with whichever games we're playing. And yeah, this really is silly fun so far. I don't know where it's going to go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we are. Alright, let me get some smooth jams. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. I might make myself some toast. Who knows? But I'll give you some smooth pokey jam. Ah! Ah! That was not smooth pokey jams! Get the piss out of me. Okay, friendos, yeah, I'll be back in just a second, and then let's keep going with this. Yeah, Mega Boss, I'm so sorry. Caught me right off guard as well. Yeah.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Let chaos reign. I heard there's some pretty juicy rumors about a new kind of butter, but I decided not to spread it.
Apparently, you all took my absence as a threat. Had no regard.
I will keep my secrets to the butter end.
All-time record shattered? I don't think that's true, Twitch. I think you might be choosing some old times, but all right. So, friends, they made a bunch of changes to the hype train. Air horn sound. The hype train now has no brakes of any kind. There is no upper limit. And apparently it now keeps track of what the highest is. But it just said that it's broken the all-time record, and I'm like, just because I was crying doesn't mean that I wasn't aware of how much y'all kicked ass in the past. I mean, you lot have already been exceptional this whole last month. So heckin' thank you. Yes, Ehrman. It's an all-time record since the beginning of the time of keeping records. Yeah. One, you know I'm super grateful, dear friends, and it gives me a chance to have some toast. I'm trying to eat it below the line. Back in yo!
Chaos.
Megaboss taking personal exception to Vanderbeest's hard work. Megaboss, like fucking thank you. That's $15 to keeping this whole thing going. So I'll be able to feed my skeleton and also the guinea pigs.
Still too much order in the cup.
Wow. People wailing on Vanderbeest. What's up with that? House order. What's happening here? Oh, so Geldra. Actually, I caved and stole my partner's Calypso lemon tea. Lemon juice. Because I'm heavily caffeinated right now. But not quite enough that I would make a whole pot of coffee. So, it's very warm in the house at the moment.
Yay, fixed a thing at work.
Yay! Fearless, that's back and cool. And Vanderbeest, thank you for at least trying to fill the pint glass. I do not think we're going to see our first level 6 today, but that's okay. It does mean that next time things pop off something furious, we're going to see some brilliant stuff. And Fearless, have you seen much of the game today? It is fascinating. Why are you like this? Aperios, why are you like this? I'm trying to bring it up. Oh, you've even been so kind as to attack. You know what, Aperios, what I was expecting was that you were going to send me something like, I don't know, like another picture of me eating or otherwise. No, it's like, friend, just cast your view into meme sphere. I will be keeping that. Perb.png. I wonder, I actually worry, like, what if you ever turned your powers to true evil, Aperios? The world would not be safe. I'm just happy you're giving me a chance to have some food. Oh. I'd love to tell you all that it was intentional, the positioning of Will in the pint glass. Absolutely not. a crazy random happenstance.
Larger pooping bit.
I believe that is what they would call in the business a backsplash. Sorry. Apparently I just have the silly buggers about me today. Also, while we're in hype train and shenanigans mode, so this is the game we're currently playing today for those of you who have just joined us, and it is already exceptional, very much in the vein of one shot and there is no game. I'm having a bloody good time with it. And Keldra, sadly, it's not a cheese toasty. It was just some toast. I wanted to make something real quick. Okay. Now that the Legend of Hype Trains is being recorded, that was a level 4 train. Technically, according to Mr. the Twitch.Television, an all-time record. Mr. Twitch obviously does not understand. How much is coming? Cheesy bean toasty, sorry. We're talking about fine British cuisine right now. Yeah, Mega Boss, Mr. Twitch has failed at math class. Definitely see me after school. Okay, friendos. So, let's keep going with the game. We've got a lot of titles to get through, and I'm really enjoying Outcore. Alright. So let's pause the tunes. Close Discord so you all don't pull any shenanigans, although do check out what Aperios made in Meme Sphere because it's far better than I was expecting. Wolfcrad, I didn't say today is a quiet day. I didn't say that. Didn't say that. And to Binary Solo Games, now you're learning the true path. For you see, a cheese toasty, cheese on toast, and a grilled cheese sandwich may sound the same, but they are 3 different elements. What delights we have to show you. That's what we do here, Binary Solo Games. We shill indie games, we blow minds. That's what I'm known for. Alright, let's keep going with Lumia's adventures. Let's continue looking for files. Okay. As a Skeldra, I will agree that grilled cheese is probably the pinnacle of the 3. But, I mean, hell, cheese on toast, a little bit of Liam Perrins, pop that under the grill. Oh, nostalgia. Okay. Chew it. Okay. So I think I know where the next round of Lumia data is. Oh. Lumia's website. What's that? Alright, brace yourself, friends. Welcome to Lumi's cool site under construction. Hello, my name is Lumi, and welcome to my website, which is the coolest website in the underground. I like eating gold soup, not really, and playing with my sister, though she's bad at games. I'm usually pretty bored, so my dad told me to try being creative and maybe build a website. First, I had to search how to make a website.
OMG, we are back to GeoCities.
Fuck yeah, we are! Over at yoohoo.com. Unfortunately, the site didn't show anything because I don't think anyone at the underground ever made a website before. I figured I should probably invent a whole internet technology, so I brought a CoffeeScript programming book and started studying. It took me ages. The fact that my dad kept blowing up my door didn't help. Ugh, why does he always do that? I wish I could get friends or something. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I finally finished inventing the web. So welcome to my website. I nearly died. Okay. Guest book. First one. Mr. Tutorial. Ha 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 ha! That's my girl. My daughter is the best daughter of all the daughters in the underground. And the other one. 0% off, no returns. Hot and moist bags of trash in your area. Stop being lonely. Click here. I don't even. And it says, making a website is nice, but I feel it's not really my thing. Maybe I should start singing. Perhaps pursue a career as an underground pop singer. I decided to go ahead and record myself. I really like how it came out, and it represents a big part of me. You can download my new song over here. I call it E. Alright, I've got to click the trash bags. I've got to... Okay, it's the actual official Outcore website. Alright, so let's have a listen to Lumia's singing. Brace yourselves, I guess. Okay. Nope. Alright, it's not my memory file, but I feel like my files were in it. Can you try opening it and see if you can find the files? Oh, okay, I think that's what we just found in downloads. Let's try giving that to Lumia. Yep, I thought so. This file is also encrypted, although it appears to be somewhat different. There seems to be something attached to it that can be used to decrypt the file. All right, let's give it a whirl. Yeah, Rocco Rat sends his regards. This thing sure is strange. God, I've got the itchiest nose today. I'm so sorry. Luckily, it comes with a guidebook. Okay, let's see. Makes sense. Wait, what are you supposed to do with that? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm done. I'm going straight to the point. This is a game. Apparently, the key to decrypting my file will be revealed after winning this game. Your goal is to collect coins. You can buy all sorts of things using coins, and one of them is a decryption key. Let's assume at this point you must wonder how you collect coins. Well, it's by first moving the character to the coin. But collecting coins with your worker doesn't mean you own those. To own them, you have to stand the collector. Oh, okay, so this is an idle game where the game plays itself, so we have to kind of, I guess, purchase scripts and things? Did you see that? The character just moved by itself. Grab the coin. Didn't walk far enough to drop the coin collector. You may not be able to play the character directly, but there are other ways. As by programming a super sophisticated artificial intelligence to control it for you. Shocking, right? Having to program in order to decrypt files. Say, Will, did you ever write a program before? 1,000 years ago, yeah. Aww. Lumi thinks I'm cool. Woo. Oh! Mayor of Albuquerque, Watto and welcome. And you're right, it is a privilege to live in the era of grilled cheese. Before that, people just had to eat the loaf whole. I will say, I do miss this one little stall near Improbable when I was working in London called Baby Got Mac. And it was their specialty, the Baby Got Mac, was a pulled pork and mac and cheese grilled cheese sandwich that was denser than dark matter. It was a regular small-sized sarnie, and enough of it was probably to feed you for like a day and change. So good. I don't think I got to meet any programmers on the Underground. I wouldn't call myself a programmer. And even if they did, they probably would write the same Hello World program over and over. But you're better than them, I'm sure of it. Oh, I want to tell you something about myself. Probably didn't know this about me, but I'm actually a programmer myself. I did know that. I read your website. I'm going to teach you how to write sophisticated artificial intelligence to win the game. You already know how to program, but it's probably a good idea if I teach you this game's language. If you really don't want to, you can always tell me and I'll write the code for you instead. Alright. Let's begin. Alright, so Lumi's going to take us through how we basically do JavaScript programming to win this idle game. But if we want to, Lumi will do it for us. So I guess that's kind of like a... Oh! Sorry, okay. Alright, so this is the location of your script. See that worker1.txt file that contains the folder. Alright, so that's over here, friends.
See, Will doesn't write Hello World programs. He's above those. He writes what Hello World programs.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Jackie, at least somebody thinks I'm cool. Nobody knows how cool I am. Okay, so we should be moving it forward inside a single command. The command causes the worker to take one step direction they're facing. Now it seems that a single step forward is not enough to fully collect the coin, so you need to multiply it multiple times. So in order to do that, simply call the move function command a new line. Do that as many times as you want. Okay. So we're getting into some Zachtronics type shit here, alright. So each stage we unlock a new ability. So later on we'll learn all these like do nothing +1. Okay. In order to win this game you have to complete 4 stages. You start with the first stage. Okay. Yeah, I'll give this a try. I mean... Feelers, I think it just wants me to run the move forward command 3 times. So I think it just wants me to go... Alright, 4 times. Look, I'm trying not to break the tiny little creature that has resided on my desktop, alright? So now, in theory, with 4 move forwards, it should just be like bouncy, bouncy. Woohoo! Now, do we get to keep the... Oh, okay. Okay. Keldra says, Keldra, I am by no means good at these. Honestly, even like Opus Magnum, which is one of my favorites in the space, is still stupid difficult. But I love the ones that don't punish you for getting it wrong. I don't know if, Keldra, I don't know if you have the chance to play Opus Magnum, but I have used it to make such glorious abominations as this. Because, it's on my desktop. Check this out. So making such horrendous machines as this, which will probably make all the Opus Magnum players twitch by my incredibly inoptimal creations. But yeah, so if you want to try one of those games that is both this kind of vibe, but not as punishing, Opus Magnum. And to Restless Roots, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. That gif hurt you. Well, wait till you see this one. But it works. With my Opus Magnum philosophy being, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Although I did do some monsters like this where I just decided to take it on a feckin' journey. Did this need to be this giant, sprawling, complex disaster? Nah. Was it fun to make? Shit, yes. Alright, sorry, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Anyway, sorry, enough torturing people with Opus Magnum gifts. Alright, so in the store, we now buy the turn right command. So, actually, I wonder if we can set the move forward 6. Let's see if it does it. Nah. Worth a shot. Oh, so you did it. Now you can brag to your friends about being a real programmer. As a real programmer, you are now tasked with solving a second stage. I'll give you a hint. Walking straight over and over again won't be enough. What you need is a new command to help you. So open the store. And different upgrades. Some of these upgrades will be mandatory, others are nice to have. Stage offers 1, the turn right. Okay, we got that. This combined with move forward gives you the freedom to move wherever you want. You already purchased it. Sure don't like waiting for tutorials, right? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3, and then 6. Then we can bust out our fancy turn right command. Which is just... Oh, then there's my scripts. Yeah, just turn right. So that should get us as far as there. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 6. Coincidence? I think not. Actually, we just need the whole ass thing again. Because 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Cha. And so that should get us... And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Just give me 4 of those, please. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears. That's a program. I made it myself. Okie dokie Loki. So then... So another stage completed. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Just 2 stages left. Good luck. So now in the store, I think we can buy... Yeah, we can buy turn left. But again, that's for nerds. So we want... Turn right 3 times. Oh. It's fine. So. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, so. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Then forward twice. Right, you. So 1, 2, then once more to the right. Wait, no. And then we need another 3 rights. Perfect your optimization! So where does that put us? So that puts us there. So then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, give me 2 bouts of that. And then where it would be simple to turn left, we shall once again spin on the spot and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. And then we need just 1 regular ride. See, this is the thing. This is why I haven't done streams of things like Opus Magnum and stuff like that, because I'm very stubborn. Shocking, I know. And if at any point while doing one of these games, someone was like, actually, Will, here's how you want to do this, I would be like, you have activated my being a jerk card. I want to go. Yep, so just a single right. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whew. Man, whoever decided to do only turn right, that guy was a jerk. Code optimization, not in my house. There we go. Well, would you look at that? No coding challenge is safe when it comes to you. This is going to be the last stage. There's one last thing I have to teach you before the decryption key. The price of decryption key goal is significantly more expensive than previous goals. It would require you to manually complete the stage over and over again, which isn't very practical. Luckily, there's a special command that can solve that for you. It's called while loop. Remember how your code runs step by step, like making a cooking recipe? The program stops running once the last command is executed. Using while loop, you can order your command to continue running, and the same sequence commands at the beginning. Okay. Here's an example of how a typical while loop may look like. This part is what defines the loop. This type of loop runs forever. And this is an example of code that will repeat itself over and over again. Remember, it has to be written between the curly brackets in order to repeat. Code above the while function will only run once since it's not part of the loop. Okay. Okay. Yes, you've activated my Contrary Mary card tagline because fuck you. I mean, Kelda, that's basically what's helped keep me sane when it comes to, you know, being dyslexic is... Is there any scripts to... No, wait, that's our script. I was about to say, is there any left to buy? Do nothing. +1 maximum worker increases the maximum number of items such as coins a worker can hold by 1. Okay. Okay, I get it. So the waffle icon is going to cause the whole thing to start over again. So we need to send our little adventure person all the way around this little maze, drop them off, but then keep going. So we need... So we need 2 turn rights. 2 turn rights, and then... Yeah, 1, 2. Okay. And then this is what exists to get the thing started. And then we add the... Where was it? Sorry. Yeah, then we add... While true. Begin the curly brackets. And this is where we will start doing our true work! But yeah, so Calderia, sorry, I half started that one, is being dyslexic on the internet usually involves people repeatedly telling me how I'm wrong at stuff and things, so I tend to just double down. So yeah, so this point is our start, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 move forwards. And just see if that works to start with. Of course. Nerd, nerd. Okay. So at the end of there, we want to do another round of turn right, turn right. Actually, we just want to do a single turn right. And then forward, forward. Kind of copy past this good stuff. Then we want the double turn right, because we want to spin round. So Fearless, I don't know actually what they define the coins or cash are, so I'm going to let the game take us through that once we get to that point, so I don't end up trying to metagame it too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we need 3 turn rights. Turning left is for nerds! But in theory, because this will be on an idle loop, then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boosh. Then we need 8 forwards. Then 1. Turn left, so that means 3 rights. Contrarian mode activate. 1, 2, 3 forwards, and then 3 rights, and then that brings us back to the OG loop. So in theory, this will just have our little character doing loops here, dunking the coins. We spend them, jobs are good. All right, let's give this a shot. See if my workings out sound. Okay, so we need to go to the store. So we need to add something at the do nothing stage. Shit. So it was doing well. It was when we hit the round. We need a couple of do nothings. So it's turn right, turn right, turn right, and then we need do nothing. thing, and that should allow us to dunk all the coins that we have. So we take a couple of beats in that spot. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. So now we go to the store and we purchase one additional coin. That does mean we need an extra beat of do nothing. But we keep the total coins we have. Yeah, so we can now do the full 6 on the loop. And we'll dunk the full 6. All we need now is 35 coins. Jobs are good. See, I got this. I fucking got this. Oh, so Louis says, "Hey Will, I got a question. So, it's kind of boring waiting for the stage to complete, right?" God, I love waiting. Wait. I mean, yes, of course. I do love waiting myself. Haha, love that waiting. So while we wait together, here's a question: do you like eating food? The choices, by the way, for do we like eating food are yes, yum, 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 and no, I prolong my existence through consuming pure electricity. Also, yum, 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 yum. Ha 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 ha. I wish I could remember if I liked eating. Oh no! I wonder what's my favorite food. I think it's coins? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Perhaps my least favorite food is gold? Never mind, I can't figure it out. Hey, we're all there, friend. We're all there. And this will be enough to get us the decryption key. Zachtronics to the rescue. Oh, yeah. To the store. And now we buy the decryption key. And they're like, "You did it! You beat the game and got the decryption key!" I can use it right now to unlock my memory, but before that, I've got a surprise for you. Open the store. Okay. Ready? There are actually more stages! Well, I'm just kidding. It's true that there are more stages, but you don't actually have to play them. You already have the keys, so we can technically unlock my memories right now, but if you really enjoyed the little programming game and want to play a bit more, you can. Just let me warn you, the next stage is more complex and requires some more knowledge and programming. If you choose to keep playing, it's not a commitment. You can always come talk to me to start the decryption process. Oh yeah, so later on we've got throw item int command sync workers, 10% step reduction time, plus 1 Lumi lives. Increase the total number of lives Lumi has in her memory by 1. Shit, that seems important. Friends, will you forgive us if we do a little bit more of the store? Because I think this is going to be something we need. Because, yeah, question mark, probably not worth the price. It's, yeah. It's the Lumi lives that makes me go, Because lives haven't really played much of a part in this. No, I want to keep playing idle games to decrypt your memory layer. Alright, I'll load the next stage. Remember, talk to me when you want to decrypt my file. Okay. How many coins have we got? Alright, so we need... Jesus, we need 500. shit the bed. Robin's like, okay, now hear me out. You might want to consider buying turn left. Yeah. Even my stubbornness has limits. Alright, so we want... To get this party started, we want 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 forwards, and then... Here we go, friends. I'm this committed. I'm deploying the turn left. And then 1 more move forward, and that gets us inside the loop. Yes, relentless roots. I have proven my stubbornness. Now, I prove my reasonableness. Feckin' hell. Wonder if... What would you like to do? Decrypt the file, open the idle game, nothing in particular. Nothing in particular. Okay, so this is like a little cloning facility. So let's have a look in the store. So the store says on this level we can get workers inventory command. Retrieves a string array containing the name of items currently being carried by a specific worker. Console log takes a string parameters and prints it to the worker's log. Fuck. Step reduction, Lumi lives. Any of you want to just give me the code for this one? I'm happy to do a copy pasta. I'm happy to paste that copy. Happy to copy that floppy. Friends, if I didn't think it was possibly like narratively important, I would not be doing this. Okay. Because what I reckon, friends, is that we'll get an output here. I have a feeling that that gem is like 10 or more. Okay, let me restart. Okay, so here's the start location, Robin. What happens is every time we stand on that, the yellow square, basically all the gems on the board appear, except for that one. We don't know what this little contraption is here with the pink diamond next to it, but I have a feeling that that's the crux. So when we have a look at the, sorry, not the script, when we have a look at the store, here's the things that we can buy. Once we have the coins to do so, we can get workers inventory, retrieves a string array containing the names of items currently carried by the specific worker. Yeah, I think you're right, Robin, that it's like a gem combiner or something. What happens if we make a worker 2? And worker 2 just we'll clear all this out. But worker 2 just spins forever. I wonder. Okay, yeah. So Restless says, it looks like you can loop it, so you don't have to recollect the gems after the first lap. And Robin, there's no significance to the tiles on the floor. I think it's meant to be a suggested path. Alright, so Worker 2 didn't do anything. Let's get rid of you. Okay. So, you know what? Whilst we're working this out, I'm just gonna put us together a path that we can run. So from here we want to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so just clear out everything apart from 4, move forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Then turn left. Because I can kind of brute force this a little. The thing is, I think this little slot here is going to be important, but... So I'll leave a gap there. Then we want to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4, please. How fortuitous. Then we want to turn... Oh, then we want to turn right. Then we want another... 1, 2, 3, 4. Again with the 4s. Like it, love it. So we'll build basically a racetrack path so we can hit all of the... So we can hit all the coins in one run and we'll see how that lies. Well, I think, Robin, what I'm going to need is your help once we unlock the more complex programming stuff that gives us inventory and items. Because I think that's how we're going to be able to put stuff into this little combiner here. And I think that's how we start making the hundreds of coins, you know? So we're 4, so we want to turn left there. Because basically the goal is I want to hit the dunk spot and then head straight down from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming my maths is correct. Let's fucking go. So that puts us to there. Then we want to turn right. Because it's not like we need most optimal, at least until we know. Forward twice. Oh no, super exciting. Watch me code away. Then we go left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, convenient. So then 7 forwards, 2 rights to spin around. And another one there. So that pops us in a wheelie. Forward twice. Turn right. Because basically, once we get the script at least collecting us some coins, we can then have a natter. We can work into... turn right. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 again. How convenient. Let's turn to the left. Yes, I do have to do the shoulder. And that puts us there. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forwards. That puts us underneath the dunk spot. One more turn left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loving this. Symmetry of numbers. Sweet. And then we want to turn. We want to do the old 3 rights to spin round, and then wait 2 bleps. Then we need to do nothing for 3 more beats. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 6 forwards. And then that pops us. Oh no, we need 1 more forward and a turn to the left, and then the loop is set. Yeah. This is how much I want to clear through this, friends. I'm even turning left for you lot. Alright, in theory, that should be 1 whole second loop. Sans the other stuff. My code didn't compile. Fuck. Alright, let's try that one more time. I have fucked up. My calculations were not good. So we hit there. That was the turn left. So that was the turn left. So then it should have been... well, maybe that gap is causing a problem. So forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn right. Oh, okay. So we turn right. We needed to move forward. And then turn left. Outcore, that is an important question. I don't know if the skeleton can dab. Such a thing has not happened. I mean, I think next time Calcium Bonio has taken the main seat, like, we might be able to find out. There we go. Just biffed up my calculations in the middle. Ah, bouncy little thing. Piss. Piss! I have seriously fucked up now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And from there it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, just shave 2 move forwards off. Job's a good one. Good at math. Right, thank you all for putting up with this. Because I genuinely think this is going to result in something important. Woohoo! You keep bouncing! You keep bouncing! Piss. Alright, so where was that? So we had the turn right, turn right, turn right. Oh, it was one too many turn rights. And I needed one more do nothing. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it down pat. Okay. Now we get to keep any coins we banked. So we get the 6 coins from that previous run. What? I'm not a programmer. This is the most intense I'm getting. Let's see if I set up good. Woohoo! Keep bouncing. Alright. So if we check the store. So at 100 we can reduce the worker, we can make the worker move faster. But I think what we need is the get worker inventory. Takes a string. I'm just curious to what the these varying outputs are going to be. So we need to let this run for another couple of sessions. That's fine. That's fine. Restless says the most programming they've done is roll 20 macros. I mean, we were talking about this. God, was it on Saturday? But yeah, like back when I started learning, you know, programming to work in video games was back when you learned C++, and every company you worked at had their own kind of custom engine. So you kind of had to learn more of the broad strokes. And of course, because I was a jumped up teenager, I thought I knew everything ever already. Alright, so let's get workers inventory command. So we're going to put that at the very beginning. While that's running its... What was that? It was... Get worker inventory items. And let's see what that does to our code. It's the beginning of the loop, so it tells us... Alright, so let's restart this one. Because we've still got the coins. Okay. 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 So, Robin, like, I don't know to what extent we can push this. Yeah, and you're right. It's not showing anything because we're not outputting to the log, and we need the next round of coins to be able to buy that. But we'll have that in just a second. I know, and Robin, like, thank you for your input on this one. I really appreciate it. All right, well, Kelja, we'll be chipping away at this for a while. Alright, takes a string. Okay, console log string command. Takes a string parameter and prints it to the worker log. I get the feeling it's something to do with this little... Okay. Alright, roger that. I'm going to swap that out on our code. So let's save that. And then we're going to start. So let's see how that plays out. So at the beginning of the loop, object must implement convertible. So that's the output it's given me for that command. Unless it's console log get worker inventory items sans that. Let's try that. Because I don't know to what extent it's given us. Yeah, no, it must be convertible. Okay, so Robin, so the text says object must implement straight line and then convertible. And in the store, get inventory item retrieves a string array containing the name of items currently carried by the specific worker. That's the get worker inventory. Console string command, take the string parameter and print it to the worker log. Hey, it's been 1,000 years since I've done this, so like. I can have a look. This is the idle game. So streaming assets, idle game data. Hey friends, we're getting into the guts of this now. Because if I had to guess, Robin, I'd say it's something to do with this little contraption down here, right? Like, that pink thing ends up... Yeah, let's give it a shot. Have that the beginning. Line 8, unexpected token. Probably gonna need more coffee. Oh, okay. No worry. Let's give that a shot. It says string is not defined. Oh, no, that's still... Sorry, that's the console log. So console log coin? Because, I mean, that seems to be the consistent. As I help sabotage all the programmers' day while they have to do slow motion code. Okay, so console log, the only thing we have are coins. So string item. I think perhaps we have to call time on this one. Alright, let's give that a shot. So we'll replace the for each line and then see what we get. Yeah, it is. It is not having that one. All right, friends. Let's go ahead for file decryption. We gave it a bloody good go. Did I enjoy playing the idle game? Yes, I did. Happy you enjoyed it. But I gotta be honest here, I kind of hated it. Sorry, Neo Shadow, the pink diamond was something that we had to create in the world. If I had to guess, I'd say the pink diamond is worth 100 coins. And so we probably had to somehow find out how to put coins into that machine to get it to spit out. Kind of hate it. I didn't realize at first. There's just so much grinding and repeating tasks in it. I can't understand the reason, but something about it irritates me. These kind of games are not for me. Hey, that's okay, Lumi. That's okay. I think my personal opinion of the game doesn't matter as long as you had fun. But I did enjoy it after all because we played it together. But you played most of it. Anyway, really eager to find out about my past. So let's use the decryption key and unlock my memory. Ooh. Poppy! Is that Caleb? How did you get here? This is Caleb. He's my dog. Well, he's not a real dog. You shut your mouth. He's half robot, half mutant, half dog, possessed by the soul of a handsome demon ancient lord. He's a bit odd, but he's a reliable friend and he's a good boy. Right, Caleb? Shut on my desktop, dude. Caleb. Sad half robot, half mutant, half dog, possessed by the soul of a handsome ancient demon lord noises. Good boy, you lasers your own poo. What the fuck? Hey Caleb, we tried unlocking one of my memory files and it summoned you. Any chance you have something to do with it? Ah yes, I see. Oh, he does make an excellent point. She said, what? Ah, I see now. I have no idea what he's saying. He just keeps barking the same thing. I don't even think other dogs can understand him. He's not too smart, but he's got a big heart. So let's try something else. Hey, Caleb, can you decrypt this memory file for me? Alright, let's do this for real this time. And remember, you need to drag me into the memory loader once it opens. Let's go! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! This is fine. This is fine! But Robin, it's worth saying, this game is free on Steam. If you want to have a crack at the idle game and see what you unlock, go for it. Oh no. Dad's back. Lumi! Wake up! It's time to work! It's time to start another day. Oh boy. Today I'll bring home 87 coins. Same as every day. First 3 coins will spawn to the right. Yeah, another one will drop from the left. And the other 4 will spawn above this point. I wish the spawn pattern for these coins wasn't the same every day. Well, everyone, it's time to eat! Stale. I wonder if there are edible things other than gold. How long will we live in this bubble? Wake up, everyone! Wake up, everyone! Now's the time for us to explore the world above! Now's the time for us to explore the world above! Man, this guy ever stop blabbering nonsense? I concur, my friend who looks identically like me. It's not wrong. I just wish more people would realise the world above is worth exploring. And they lived happily ever after. Until they died in a horrible traffic accident in the end. I read this book so many times. I wonder if I can recite it without using the book. I'm going to try that tomorrow. Good night. Let me wake up. Time to work. Time to start another day. Wait. Ophelia. Friend! You're finally back. Hey, how was your adventure? Was Booty's lair big and awesome? Ah! You bet. I don't even understand why Dad forbid us from venturing into, but I'll tell you about it later. We should get to work. Dad won't be happy if we don't bring some coins to eat for dinner. So let's go. First 3 coins to the right. 1 to the left. And 4 from up above. Alright, Lumi, forget about that. Look what I made. It's like a little happy face made out of coins. Does look a bit unstable, but... Oh god! Time to eat! See this bland taste. Well, look deep into your food. I stuck up some delicious non-coiny food I found at Booty's cave. Can't see it, so look deeper! Honestly, I still can't see it. Stop holding back. Gaze deeper into the stew. It's not there. Well, guess I was wrong. And cryo sticks. I don't know. There was like an FMV video about the tutorial hat, and I don't know if that was in. I don't know what language that was in. Hey, who threw this? Who threw this at me? Who threw this at me? Who threw this at me? Duck for your life! How long will we live in this bubble? Wake up, everyone! Now's the time for us to explore the world above! And why is everyone ignoring this guy? He's right. You want to spend the rest of your lives rotting in this dark place? Don't you want to break the routine and discover something new? They ignored you too. Yeah, you always ignore me. It's one of the reasons I hate this place so much. Let's go home. I helped Dad bake some golden coin cookies. I don't trust he'll be able to do it by himself. Lumi, aren't you tired of reading it over and over again? Probably did read it 1,000 times by now. So good! Ditch it! How about I tell you some stuff about the world above? What? I had a little chat with Booty when I visited his cave. And get this, apparently he actually wasn't in the world above. He told me things I couldn't even begin to imagine exist. Things such as new colours that don't exist in the underground. Or facts. Though the fact that there's no ceiling. There are no walls. You can walk wherever you want to, and it doesn't appear to be an end of it. Instead of a ceiling, there's a giant ball of light that kind of hurts your eyes to look at. And in fairness, Lumi, you say it sounds terrible. It is. It is a hateful ball of fuckery. I know. Isn't it great? And it's not even the best thing about the world above. What is the best thing about it? Lumi. It's food! Apparently, there are cookies made out of things other than coins. Now, I don't know about you all, friends, but that sounds false. Wait. Yup. I think they grow on, like, trees or something. Okay, firstly, what are trees? I don't even know! Which is why on my next adventure, I'll be trying to reach the world above. And I'm going to leave tonight. But you already just came back! Says, I know, but I don't want to waste any time. This world is something I want to see for myself. And confirm that there really is more of this universe out than our birthplace. So don't worry, Lumi. I promise. I'll come back as soon as I can. And once I'm back, I'll tell you all about it. I don't think Lumi's gonna... I don't think Ophelia's gonna make it back, you know. Ophelia? Lumi! Wake up! Time to work! Here we go, another day. This seems fine. I can't take this anymore. Every day is the same. The same food, the same people, the same events. Same dad. Person who never once wished to experience anything new. He's the most boring person in the entire underground. And I don't feel alive when I go through the same loop every single day. Just like a fish that swims in the same empty bowl every day until it dies. At least when you were here, with me, my daily routine was slightly different. But you always run off on your adventures and leave me alone. That's how my life is going to be, then I shouldn't have been born. Aw, you're going to be okay, Lumi. Ophelia's like, ... How about we run off together? Run off? Yeah. Let's explore. The world above! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ophelia said Booty knows about the world above, so it's a good idea to seek his advice. Why didn't she tell me where the entrance to his cave was? Uh-oh. Ah, Peebles. employee. Is that you? How long have I been out? Hours? Minutes? Maybe mere seconds? No, it doesn't really matter. I need to get out of here and find Booty. This place looks ridiculous, and I don't want to spend another second here. It's Booty the Bootleg! We're so fucked. Howdy! I'm Booty! Booty the Bootleg! You must be new around here. Wait, did you just say Booty? You look nothing like what Ophelia told me. You look more like a shameless ripoff. Wink! Ripoff? Wow, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess old me'll have to do. See this number? This is your score. It's directly tied to your credit card. The bigger your score is, the better your life can live. Oh, gee, would you look? You could use a bigger score. How about I help you? All you have to do is pay a little sum of score points, and your investment will grow tenfold. Perhaps even tenfold! Hold it together, Lumi. It will be worth it to learn about the world above. So what do you say? Would you like to invest 1,000 score points? Sounds legit. Must be a good deal, or no. I guess we got to go along with this cockamamie nonsense. Thank you very much. You can increase the returns on your investment by getting more investors to join our investment plan. The more investors you sign up, the more score points you can make. Here, let me give you a couple of investors to sign up on the house. See these? Use your face to catch as many chainsaw shuriken-shaped investors as you can. Whoops, I missed. Are you trying to kill me? What? No! No. Yes, you are. Listen, I really don't have time for this. I heard you've been to the world above. I'm here because I want your advice, so I can explore it. But if you don't intend to help me, I've got no reason to stay here. Is it wet? Please, just listen. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to kill you. I did it so I could take your credit card and save my family. Save your family? Yeah! The truth is, I'm actually part of the royal family. I'm the prince of the kingdom of Bootland, and, well, recently the King's Council has been trying to take down the royal family in an attempt to take over the kingdom. My family has large sums of score points. I'm talking about at least 1 billion score points. I've been trying to transfer the score points out of the country to keep it safe, but alas, the council was quicker and froze our bank account. I know a guy at the bank who can unfreeze the royal account, but I need to bribe him with score points. He said he wouldn't do it unless I paid him the number of score points equivalent to your specific bank account's total sum of score points. Please, if you help me, I promise I'll pay you back 100 times. Our choices are, give Booty your credit card, or don't help this poor soul in trouble, you heartless monster. Restless Roots is like, yo, my real life job is protecting people from stuff like this. Well, Restless Roots, just know that every time you foil someone, what you're really doing is setting the kingdom of Booty back. Look at this heartfelt boot, who's clearly not trying to pull a Nigerian royal scam on us. No. This is truly a princely boot. Well, we better give him our card. Thank you. Now I can finally send the kingdom of Bootland. Please, hold on. I'll be right back. This seems fine. No problems detected. Oh! Hey, you're still here. Listen, hey. I started transferring the bribery funds to my banker friend when all of a sudden, your credit card got blocked. Must have been caused by some kind of automatic anti-fraud system. Obviously, this is a false alarm. Hey, say, could you please call your credit card company and ask them to unblock this credit card? Restless Root, I'm sorry. This is going to probably start doing you a damage. Yeah, sure. Just hold on. Oh, thank you. Hey, it's me. Could you please unblock my card? Alright, it's unlocked. Thank you! Wait for it. Oh, wow, that was fun. Whoa, whoa, hey, SpongeRob, how about you go and park the car for me? Thanks, SpongeRob. Hey, listen, credit card's not working again. I think it's been blocked once more. It's not blocked, I'm just out of score points. Oh, well, I'm sure you got another one. Can't just let such an opportunity pass. So I'm going to take it from you. Please stop. I don't care why you're trying to steal my score points, but can you please tell me anything about the world above? Oh. Psh, I've never been to the world above. Wait. So you really know nothing about it? Correct. Why did Ophelia lie to me? Well, I'm done here. Thanks for wasting my time. And my points. Whoa, whoa, don't go just yet. I'm sure you got more score points to spare. What are you going to do? Stop me? You're nothing but a plagiaristic bootleg that's barely stitched together. A mere faker. Oh, we might say something bad there. Faker. I think you're the fake one around here. You want to go beyond the underground, explore the world above? You call me fake, yet you're nothing but a slave to someone else's desires. What do you mean? The photo you've got is the reason you're going on this quest, right? How do you know about that? Do you ever wonder why it reached your hand specifically? It's because I was the one who placed it where you could find it. Though it's not my desire for you to reach the world above. I'm simply following the orders I got from someone. Who gave you those orders? I don't feel like telling you. Then I'll beat it out of you. Oh shit. Boots like, now that's the attitude. Oh, I might actually be in trouble here. Oh shit! Screw you, Flowey. I'm in trouble. Big booty. This is so much. This is too much of a rip-off for me to deal with. Okay. So there is actually some kind of like Sonic style bounce. So if I can time it right, I can kind of keep myself, in the words of Professor Elemental, keep bouncing. This is really fucking hard, though. SpongeRob! God damn it, SpongeRob. Elsie Hop, but I don't even know where to begin. Welcome to Outcore. Oh, I get it now. I gotta use SpongeRob to jump up and get Flowey on the goal. Kendra's, where the hell did I come back to? Welcome to Booty the Bootleg. Thick Psycho Flowey from Undertale. Oh, this just gets Be Not Afraid, alright. Seems bad. No shurikens. Oh, sorry. Chainsaw Sharpened Investors. My apologies. Dude stole our credit card and bought, like, sweet-ass stuff from. Ah, piss balls. Yeah, this is where the extra lives would have come in. There may still have been hidden stuff in the idle game, but the programming proved a little much. God damn it, Sponge Rob! Fuck! Ah, fuck 'em. Actual duck on a fuck! It's Booty Bootleg. I'm gonna break his fucking face! Yeah, so Booty got us with, like, an investment scam, a Nigerian prince scam. Shit. Bed. Sorry, forgive my language. Shit. I'll get fat, Booty! Oh, I'm visibly sweating. Piece of shit boot. Oh no. Are you ready to tell me who gave you the photo? Why are you crying? Your determination is truly touching. Please stop. I'll tell you about the photo. Finally. On one condition! Damn it. I want to come with you to the world above. What? No! Please take me! It's either that, or I'm keeping the secret to myself. Damn it, Budget Flowey. Fine! Yeah! So about that photo. The photo was given to me by a dog! Just appeared in my lair one day. Inside of its mouth was a photo and a letter. The letter promised me a great fortune if I laid it at a specific spot at a specific time. And that's it. Didn't even get paid for my hard effort. You know what? I can't believe I'm somewhat surprised this information is actually useless. How am I supposed to believe that story? Whether the story is believable or not is not part of the deal. Now let's go! Alright, fine, whatever. Let's go, I guess. Oh, almost lost you all there. Whew, that was a lot to take in. I can't believe I forgot about Ophelia. She was the one person that understood my boredom. And the last thing I remember of her is that we were about to go to the world above, and I wonder what happened. Did we reach it? And if we did, how come I have memories of being underground again? Is this place the world above? I don't remember being here, and neither Ophelia nor Booty seem to know either. I have so many questions. I want to find my last file and answer them. Are you ready to continue looking for my files? Friends, do you mind if I just grab a quick water break? Yeah, so I'm just going to quickly grab some water. I'll look for them in a sec. I'll put on some tunes for your good selves. Yeah, it's bloody warm. What I will say, friendos, is that if you would like to play this for yourself, or if there were bits of it you missed, or if you want to share it with peeps, because like we said, there's a lot more, especially to the idle game, that you can get stuck into if you've got the time, so feckin' yo. It looks like we're coming towards the end of this one, which kind of surprising. I thought this would be over much faster, but it's feckin' good. It's an idle game. Yeah. Right. Don't you go anywhere? I'll be back in just a second, friends. Oh, lordy, lordy. On our Blight of the Immortals game, I was just checking it while I was getting some water, and would you look at that? Once again, the armies of the undead have seen me as basically a delicious walking buffet. That can be two things. And Lizzie, Watto and welcome. How goes it? Just getting stuff together. We're playing interesting, weird games. Okay. But enough of the faffomancy. Let's get right back into it. Tunes pause. Minimize Steam. Minimize that. Yeah. Let's get right into the thick of it, friends. We've got a bunch of games to go through. And I didn't expect this one was going to be taken as long as. So, okay, what would you like to do? Find the last file, open the idle game, or nothing in particular? All right, we want to find the last file. So, okay. The last file's location is complex. There's a Lumi folder in your desktop. Can you open it? Oh, that's new. Sure. Oh, fuck sticks. Oh, Salen says, do you see what happens when you mention one of those games? See arcade at your leisure. Have you been programming, Salen? You know what happens to people who program. Oh, your airship fuel. Yeah, that one's fucking cool as shit. And I think Robin solved the previous code setup. Okay, there's a lot of folders here. In each folder there are more folders, and in those folders there are even more folders. My file's within one of those. Manually guessing which one my file is would be impractical. So lucky, we've got Kalev! Kalev knows my smell quite well, so he'd be able to locate files by its scent. Hey Kalev, can you help Will find my file? Try to move your cursor over the directories. The beeping should indicate that louder or softer. Alright, let's give this a try. Hey, buddy, you helping on this? I'm gonna level with you. The dog is not helping. Alright, so let's view him by large icons. Let's see if this gives him a better sense of smell. Alright, Caleb. You're not helping here, mate. Did you all hear something? Okay, I know what we can do. Properties, 0 bytes. Properties, 0 bytes. Properties, 0 bytes. I used to run teeny tiny ARGs back in the day, before I even knew what ARGs was. And one of my favorite tricks was the multiplying folders. So, like, basically having the answer to a question be something that would tell you if there was something in a big, massive, winding structure. And so what you would do is, rather than trying to manually guess, you could see which folder had something in it. I learned how to work around that to stop my my players from working that one out, which was to create garbage TXT files. And those garbage TXT files would eventually as long as I kept them at roughly the same size, would stop people from doing literally what we're doing here, which is find the folder with more than 0 bytes in. Yeah. The dog might be useless, but I'm not. Aha! Alright. We got a hit. I don't know what to tell you, Lumi. Your dog sucks. No, every dog is precious. And it's okay. It's okay that your dog's not a scent dog. And they don't know your scent very well. Here we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to wait till next month and start sending people the 21st of November song, 21st of September song in November. All right, is this it? Okay, let's start the decryption process. I did it. It's going to take one fucking hell decrypting file 1 week. No, there's no way we're to wait an entire week for this file to decrypt. You're the master of this place. Can you figure out a way to speed it up or something?
What ho, Vikings? What shenanigans are we up to today?
Lyris, I'm really sorry to report that there isn't actually any shenanigans afoot today. We're playing in a completely normal, sensible indie video game. Completely normal. Nothing strange about this at all. Completely normal. How are you? Bismarck, I don't think we have to wait a week. No, so, Lyris, this game is called Outcore, and it is fascinating. So let me just adjust the date and time. Do. Don't set it automatically. What's the do? Alright, so today is not. So we're going to... Oh, where do we set date and time in this nonsense? No! No one uses you, Bing! Alright. Date and time. Change date and time manually. There we go. That's being blind. Yeah, so this is Outcore. It is an extremely meta game. So a week from today would be October the 5th. There we go! A week's worth of decryption done. Job's a good one. Alright, friends. Let's recover Lumi's lost memories one last time. Do-do-do. Dragging round our Lumi. Whoopah! Yeah, that is exactly how speeding up a download works as well. I know not all of you had to deal with dial-up internet back in the day, but that was literally how we would download things faster. Lumi's like, wait. Ophelia, her little friend. Shouldn't we at least tell Dad we're going to the world above? And she's like, of course not! You know he wouldn't let you leave. That's why we have to do this in secret. There's simply no other way. We're here. This is the vortex, the place that connects our world and the world above. Now you can finally begin the dream, the journey you've always dreamt of. Oh, and Lyris, I think I had FileZilla, which was one of those like, it stops download corruptions and allows you to continue downloading after the 2 hours. Good times, good times. Ophelia, I'm not sure about this. I'm really scared. What if Dad is right and the world above is a really bad place? What do you want to do then? Let's go back home. Ophelia's like, I see. You're not ready to embark on this journey. That's okay. You take as much time as you need. Although this is your only chance for us to see the world above together. Yeah, Bacon, that stroke that virtual grey beard. I remember downloading Unreal Tournament mods. God, I still remember like downloading like 20, 30 meg mods and thinking like this is going to take an eternity. Stablen says their favourite were the FTP servers with per connection bandwidth limits, but not per IP connection limits. God. But wait, why? It's because I'm not going back. Ophelia's saying that this dream won't fulfill itself if I keep waiting until I'm ready. It'll be a lie if I pretend I'm not scared as hell, but I have to close my eyes, take a deep breath, and go in without hesitating. I'm ready now. Goodbye, Lumi. I hope we get to see each other again one day. Ophelia, wait! Oh, don't leave me. Mrs. Toriel's like, Lumi, you haven't left your room in weeks. I know it's hard for you, but you can't live the rest of your life like this. And Lumi's like grumbling. What response is there for me to leave my room? There's nothing out there. My life would still be as empty as it is inside this room. Mr. Toriel's like, I can't let my little girl stay like this. Isn't it my responsibility as a parent? I have to become a better father. And I'll do everything in my power to restore Lumi's happiness. Then he goes full Albright. Okay, this is actually really fucking sweet now. So he basically started, like, working to get Lumi stuff and being a loon so that when she... Aww. The demon dog. His clown phase, perhaps not his best. It's like, fine. I'll accept my fate to live underground for the rest of my life. And tomorrow morning, I'll go back to my usual routine. Ah, Mr. Tutorial, he was cool. First 3 coins on the right, another 1 drop from the left, 4 from above. Oh, so this is the photo to Lumi from the world above. Is this what it looks like? We haven't actually seen what the photo is apart from that it's of the outside world. And Lumi says, I won't accept this life and I will prepare myself for as long as I need. And I'll finally go and explore the world above. But I will say, my favourite memory is still tactically having everyone disconnect from Ultima Online right before we went out on a fight or a raid. Wet. Wet. It's like, ugh. Where am I? Wasn't I just about to enter the vortex with Booty? Laifu, the giant waifu, unless you don't know, says, oh look, she's awake! Are you okay? So firstly, who are all you lot? Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass. We're just like you! Each of us woke up here moments ago, and apparently we all wanted to reach the world above, and somehow ended up here. Well, I don't like this place. Gato says, well, hello, it's nice to meet you. Mana Ray just appears to be a nose. What is this thing? Oh, him? That's Mana Ray. He's got a little bit of a condition, as you can see. Mana Ray was born without a torso, head, hands, or feet. He's literally just a bunch of flying limbs and a neck. Sorry, my apologies. It's a neck, not a nose. Poor thing. Who are you? My name is Guido. My role in life is to act as a guide for Mana Ray. You see, being born as floating limbs mean he can't see, hear, speak, and smell. I'm the only person/dog out there that can understand Mana Ray's heart, which also does not physically exist. Oh, okay, Mana Ray, do not use such foul language in front of everyone. Wait, what is he saying? He's angry about the fact that we're locked in here, and we're going to reach the world above to find the one person that can make him whole. Well, good luck. Let's talk to Grumpy over here.
Yeah, curses! How are we going to get out of here?
Oh, sorry. This is completely unrelated. So, Lyris, did you see my incredible purchase from the weekend? Who may or may not have been playing as host of... Oh, God! You did not. So firstly, Caffeine, would you mind introducing this morning's opening act? And secondly, I need to clip this. Because friends, we jumped the date and time forward, right? So that we could solve that previous puzzle. According to my streaming software, I have been streaming for 169 hours non-stop. Longest stream! I'm just gonna drop that in Discord because I'm very proud of that. Alright, well, we'll introduce the skeleton later, alright? So Laifu's like, hello. He's like, hi. I've never seen someone as big as you. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often say I'm tall, I'm wide, and I'm thick. Some of those properties are mentioned more than the others. Oh, didn't introduce myself. My name is Laifu. Lumi says it's nice to meet you. My name is Lumi. Oh, it's nice to meet you too. And who's Dr. McNinja here? Dr. Shinobi. My name and past are irrelevant. I didn't ask about them. I'm called Dr. Shinobi. Ever since I was born, I've trained to assassinate people, but also treat their wounds. Okay, cool. Alright, at night, I quietly infiltrate my target's home wearing my extremely red, noticeable scarf. It's soaked with the blood of my enemies, which I use to infuse my other enemies as I treat... Yeah, that's pretty nice. My purpose in life is to defeat my evil step-twin brother. Anarchist lawyer. Whose life is dedicated to causing chaos and disorder through unspeakable lawful and legal means. I wanna play whatever game he's from. My quest takes me to the North Path.
Did I miss a stream with the Skelly hosting as Calcium Bonio?
When we started up this morning, Numbers, we just had Calcium Bonio in seat. My quest takes me to the world above to find the legendary sword, Ashimade. With it, I shall finally defeat my brother and become the leader of the Amputated Dentists clan. Cool, good luck. I'm going now.
I have an idea! I, Mr. Mind, a married person by day and totally not evil genius by night.
I'm so glad I got to share this game with you, friends.
Will use my extremely impressive powers of thinking. With it, I shall come up with a non-evil way to escape this place.
You know what? I'm just going to start saying non-evil before I do basic things. Hey, I'm going to take the non-evil garbage out. Yeah, I've just been non-evilly cleaning all day. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that.
But first, I have some unsuspicious matters to attend to.
Hello, gentlemen, gentlewomen, and a bunch of floating limbs with a neck. This is a totally pre-recorded message and not a live broadcast. You must be wondering why you are here right now instead of in the world above. Well, the answer is simple.
I locked you here.
Lifer's like, what? What do you want from us? Nothing. You're free to go.
Just kidding!
Let's get serious. Welcome to the school for juvenile individuals who refuse to stay in the underground. I will not allow anyone to enter the world above. And to make this enforced, you will have to spend the rest of your lives here. Well, there's absolutely no way I'm staying here. I don't care what the weirdo says. I'm going to find a way out of here into the world above. Life was like, wait, I don't want to stay here either. Will you please let me come with you? You know what? Sure, you can join. But I don't think you'll find it we'll find the exit faster if we split up. Oh, I can't search for the exit by myself. I didn't mention it, but I actually can't walk. What? I have no legs. See? There's a thing you won't be able to unsee now when playing visual novels. They've got no legs. How do you even plan to get to the world above? You know what? Forget it. How are you planning on coming with me? I can't carry you. Oh, Lumi, you don't have to carry me physically. All you have to do is carry me in your heart. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Huh, wait, where did you go? I'm inside your heart. Waifus are for laifu. You're surprisingly lighter than I thought. Okay, laifu, let's get out of here. Oh! And one last thing! There is only one way to get out of here! You must find the special treasure that is hidden somewhere within the school. And there is another way to get out of here. Some might say 2 ways. Which is to find my secret hiding room. Ha 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 ha! Let's go find out where the mastermind is hiding. Brilliant! Mr. Mind, have found the Mastermind's room, which is definitely not my room. Now, using my incomparable powers of guessing, I shall brute force the secret code to this door. Ha ha! Whatever, mate. No, I was like, Will, why are you not a professional voice actor? Because there's not a lot of work to go around, and there are people much better than I am kicking it about. Oh! I mean, I will say, the voice acting that I've gotten to do, I've really enjoyed. Man, all those fucking years of Jazz Jackrabbit are absolutely paying off. Quiet, you. Oh, God. Lumi! Ah! Oh, God, Laifu. You can't just fade into existence like that. Give me a heart attack. Sorry. But look at this. It's a treasure box. Remember what Mastermind said some time ago? There is one way to get out of here. They may have said something like that. Well, that's not all they mentioned. And it is to find the special treasure hidden somewhere in this school. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember how we just found a treasure box. God done it! God feckin' darn it. God. Yes, this happened mere seconds ago. So if we get what's inside that box, we'll be free, right? Luffy Life was like, yeah! How are we gonna open it? Wait a second, is that Booty? God fucking damn it, Booty. Booty the bootleg. It's a bootleg of a bootleg. Why, hello there! It appears that you are in need of a treasure box opening key. Lucky for you, I can sell you one key for only 20,000 score points. It's the same bastard that rinsed our bank account. Stop! Don't you dare buy from that imposter! Get lost, you cheap knockoff! Never, ever buy anything from a shady bootleg like that guy. Who would even fall for that? Anyway, I can sell you a key to that chest for 20,000 score points. Driver's like, hey, Lumi, do you even have that many score points? No. Then let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more points. We'll go see if Sponge Rob's gonna be helping. This is Sponge Rob. There isn't much to say about him. And this is Jetpack Stole. This poor soul was born with one jetpack. Was born with not one jetpack, but two. Man, what a freak. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, you freak. Emma, tea is better. No, coffee is better. Emma's tea. Cloud, coffee. Tea is better. Oh, look. Coffee is a functioning substance that I need in my life. Tea is a joy and a treat. Why are you talking about drinks? Do you want to get out of here? The kids are not all right. Oh, cool. Manoray made it this far up. Guy said Manoray says he hates these platforming sections. He's trying to catch his breath, but he has no lungs. Damn it, Manoray. Ah, P. Lumi, wait! Where are you going? Okay, this is a dead end, and I can't get onto that platform, so don't lose hope, Lumi. You actually do have a hidden power that can help you. Just trust me. Close your eyes and look deep within your heart. Oh, okay. Lumi, you have a star. Cool. Dad's also got these. Can't wait to try it out. What else is within your heart? Does it maybe tell you, like, who you like? My heart tells me... Press the Z button to aim your star in a direction, and then press Z again to shoot. Alright, what's this nonsense? Always listen to your heart, Lumi!
Ninja!
And Dr. Ninja's gonna be right mad at us. Ah! On the plus side, we don't actually have to, like, recollect it, so... Oh, we gotta be clever about this. Oh, P-balls and bin bags. So we can kind of air hover if we get it just right. Piss! This game's way more technical than I was expecting. Like, all things considered, you know? Yes. What's your diddly-o? Mom sent me here to solve some puzzles for dinner. She takes care of me all by herself ever since my dad left to fight some villains. What a good mom. I'll tell her how much I love her once I get back to my village. Oh, buddy. Boot that. Shit. What the fuck? What the shit is this game? One day I'll get over this wall, and then I'll destroy everyone on the other side of it. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Oh, why won't my stepbrother notice my feelings for him? Lifer's like, I feel you, sister. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Cool, we're in the village of unhinged gnomes.
Our ancestors believe we have been stuck here for a very long time. So long, they established this village. Oh boy, another beautiful and peaceful day here in the village. Yep, I'm sure peace will last for a long time. Nothing will go wrong the next time you return here. God darn it. Numbers, I could have lived the entirety of the rest of my happy life without ever hearing the term step smurf. I'm now cursed with that knowledge. I hate strangers who tell you random stuff before you even say anything. I hope they all burn. Fucking norms, man. Alright, so who's this? What?! Where the fuck are we? Ah, you made the exact mistake of coming here too. This is the escape room. The mastermind built this room as a fun school activity. Problem is, they made it too difficult to escape. We've been here for years and we can't solve the puzzle. Lifu is like, oh no! How will we get out of here, Luby? Alright, has to be a way out. Let's just try things until we find it out. Who's this traitorous little smirk? Oh! Okay, we're in fully 3D now. Alright. What's your deal, Mother Hubbard? Lifu, you are terrifyingly tall. That's the blue button. That's the red button, and... Number says, Will, leave Gnome Chompspeak alone, he's cool. Alright, he's in. Infinite Moo! This game has given me great power. Okay, okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn the sound up. Yeah, we basically found the cow level. Points. Yeah, they all have blue, certainly. But all blue gets us is... We don't have a jump. Okay. Wait, hang on. No. 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 Fuck. Would any of you like to guess what it was that I did that opened the escape room? Ah! Kel just got it in one. I pushed the escape button because it was capitalized. Hexagon said, wait! We're finally free? Of course we are. By the way, I happen to have exactly 20,000 score points on me. Since you released us, I'd like to thank you by giving you this exact amount of money. Thanks. Gnome's dead! You! You destroyed my town! My parents, my family, my friends. Everyone is dead because of you. You damned villain! I will avenge everyone! Ah! Oh, fuck! No, I can't lose. I will get stronger. I will. I just kicked that guy's ass. Whee! Now, was this the way we needed to go for... No, it wasn't. So I've just made a terrible error. P-balls! Sorry, friends. Just give me 2 seconds to get back to where we were. Oh, I've got to do the bloody puzzles again. Oh, that's not too bad. Feck your village. Feckin' wee! Alright. Alright, Booty, we got your score points. Now you're gonna give us the key, right? Booty's like, of course, here it is. Alright, let's do this. Here goes nothing. Ooh, says the electric ghost. I am the ghost of unpaid electric bills. Ooh. I met my demise by falling out of a window after slipping on my unpaid electric bill. His death is very specific. I haunt this treasure chest and electrocute all who touches it. Ooh. And will continue to doing so until someone pays my electric debt. Ooh. My score point debt is a fuckload. Wait! Sorry, I mean it's 4,970 points. Hey Lumi, you don't have any score points left, right? Nope. I'm broke. Booty's like, oh boy! How about you pay a visit to the school's lake fairy? The one who lives in the basement. That's right! In the lake lives a magical fairy. They say the fairy will give you exactly 4,970 score points if you drop your most valuable possession into the lake. Maybe I should drop Lumi! Real funny, Laifu. To the basement! What is going on here? Kafut says, oh god, someone help me! Lumi, look! This poor, pathetic and unloved sock puppet is being bullied. Yeah, it is. Hey Lumi, do you know what would really impress me? If someone would save that sock puppet from the bullies. Oh yeah, that would be quite impressive. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're absolutely not going to save him. Curses! How am I going to climb up there? I can figure that out later. I'm going to take a nap first. Greetings, prisoners of this school. This is a pre-recorded message set to play at this exact time. It's definitely not being broadcast live right now on Twitch.television. Some of you may be wondering how to climb that platform in the basement. It just so happens that if you've awoken a star-shaped power from your heart, it might help you. Just shoot your power at the star target, and you'll be teleported right away! That was weirdly helpful from the villain, but... Yes, what a good nap I had! Yes, that's totally what I was doing! Just napping! Peoples. Ah. Weirdly reminding me of, oh, piss in the bin. Of, aim climb right now. Just without the hand strain. God. Alright, this is gonna be a tricky one. Piss. Fuck's sakes. Almost kind of janked it over there. Oh! God, hitbox, more like a hit bus at this point. Oh, come on! Angrily drinks water about it. Woohoo! Oh, fucking hell. Life was like, Lumia, look! This must be the lake where the school's fairy lives. I actually cannot believe there's a real lake down here. Booty said that should you drop your most valuable possession in the lake... A most valuable possession, huh? That would be this photo. I really don't want to drop it, but if it helps us get out of here, then I have no choice. It is I, the fairy heartstrung, poor soul! It appears you have lost something precious to your heart. Did you drop this silver photo of the world above? I did. Preposterous! Such dishonesty! Do you think I am not aware that you really dropped it into my lake? A regular photo? And here I thought that the kind, honest soul had finally found its way into my lake. There is no rule saying fairies can't be swole as. Let's go. I don't know why I lied. I really need to get 4,970 score points so I can get out of here. Oh shit, we want score points. We gotta prove that we have the power. What power is that? The power of... Go! Now listen. You know what I'm talking about? Your heart! Beating in an intense physical race that will prove your heart's strength. It is said that only with a strong and healthy heart will you be able to defeat me. So, do you accept my terms? You bet. I'll show you why everyone calls me the girl with the heart of steel. Girl, the underground is a small place. Nobody calls you that. Well, let's just start the race already. Ah, okay. I mean, Keldra, they've got the legs for it. Touch this text to get an achievement. Time wasting heart. Hello, I'm a floating heart. My favorite thing in the whole world is to talk. I do not have time for this. Well, why are you in such a hurry? My little story to help you relax. Once upon there was a little heart that loved tugs. Hugged everyone in sight. Family, hugged. Friends, hugged. Strangers, hugged. People who hate hugs, no hugs. It only hugs people with who consent. Anyway, it hugs so many people, and each time it hugged someone, the heart grew bigger. Eventually, the heart grew so big that, shit, I can't remember. Give me a moment. Oh, I remember! The heart got so big it exploded. The end. Okay, so we jump, dash. It says, the achievement was too good at this racing minigame. Ah! I win! This game is too good. Congratulations on defeating me. That was one impressive hard performance. Just kidding, it was a shameful act of cheating. Now go back to the racing track. Alright. I got rumbled. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I think I know how we're supposed to. I fucked it up. This is really fucking hard. Maybe I should have just give up on trying to fucking cheat. There's probably a lesson to be learned here somewhere. Now, see, there's the shortcut. Oh, fuck you. I can assure you all, if I had a controller, oh boy. Piece of garbage shit ball bag! Ah! Ah! Give you fucking fairy heart, you piece of shit! This is why you don't make deals with Faye. See if he'll notice again. So now if we go back over the okay. That was easy. That was so close. What do you say? How about we race How about we race again? Let's do it. This time I'll win. The poor fairy's fucking dying. Okay, so we have to do it like that. We can just outrun him now. Poor guy. Whee. Alright. Thank you. I will scream! Mate, I hope he's got a real strong heart, because he's gonna have some kind of... Mate, looks like how I feel. Ah, that was a worthwhile shot. Oh, if we were actually trying for realsies, we can basically get like an extra jump. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fucking bouncy bullshit nonsense bastards! Alright, let's see if I can win against an exhausted fairy in legitimate speed racing. That is a no. I feel like we might have to call an ambulance for the Fae though. Hooray! You did it, Lumi! You won! No sweat. Now then, Fairy, where are my score points? Cop them up. Actually, I don't actually think. I don't actually think you'd win. What? And you've been lecturing us about honesty? Shit, what are we gonna do now? Let's take the ferry to booty. We'll find something to do with it. Not so fast. You again! I will defeat you and get my revenge! Since our last battle I have trained and learned the way of the sword! I have gained friends who will support me, no matter what. Friends such as Ai-chan, a cheerful and loyal companion who also happens to be female. Go Red Bull, you can do it! And Tessie, a brilliant fourth-dimensional hypercube whose advice is beyond our comprehension. Always look left and right before crossing the road. Tessie's form is actually beyond your comprehension. I can see him clearly. Using our combined strengths, we will fight you while they stand back and cheer me on. Nice. Now, villain, prepare to lose your life! Oh, I actually have to... Let's say, I actually have to fight for realsies? Oh, you can track with that. Alright. No, not again! Oh, wait. I'm with Ai-chan on this. What the fuck is going on? Tessie's like, oh no! Renbo's hidden dark energy demonic power has awakened! He's charging an ultra-overpowered hyper beam of destruction! If he's not stopped, the entire basement will be destroyed. Stop, Renbo! Remember who you are! You'll always be our friend! My god, Ai-chan! Your bullshit friendship nonsense is working! Friends, you can accuse me of a great many things, but you can never say I bring you boring video games. Keep talking to him! Our friendship is stronger than this demon! Friends? Let's get out of here. You've got problems. Oh, Peebles. There he is, just hanging out. Sorry, Sock. Alright. Booty, I'll trade you a feckin' fairy for getting us into this. Yeah, Caffeine, I didn't quite deliver on the short aspect, but from where I'm sitting, I've just done a 197-hour live stream, so I've lost all sense of time. We got this fairy. Do you want to buy it? Ah, this fairy looks like he'd clean up my lair every day! No, I refuse to do that. Then maybe I'll send it for organ harvesting. Wait! Nice doing business with you. Okay, here's your 4,970 score points. Your electric bill is paid. Finally, my soul can rest in peace. The computer says, I'm the engineer who built the mastermind's door. I made a fortune mining golden coins using electricity I stole from someone else's apartment. Until one day, a person fell out of the sky and crushed my body. My brain was put into this computer, and now I'm tasked with reminding the mastermind what is his or her door password. Want to tell us? Yes, but only if you type the password that allows me to tell you the door password. Booty, will you give us the password if we pay you? Ha! No, I don't have the password. But I do have the solution! And you all said this was going to be a horror. I will hack this computer and extract the door's password. This one's on the house, just for you two, my favourite customers. Let's ride! But it will take me some time to hack the computer. Alright, Louie, let's go find some other ridiculous event to pass the time. Maybe there's one on the roof. Oh, Trizini. I know this game looks somewhat horrific to me. It's not the weirdest nonsense we've ever done. Oh, this is back to the mastermind door? Oh, it is. Sorry, friends. Yeah, rooftop party! Thank you. So a little worried these like murder hearts were going to feature slightly more prevalently in what apparently seems to be Murder Heart High. So how do we get up into the roof? Those two are still being weird. I'll do good. Alright, this is definitely new. That's definitely sinister. Hey, Lumi. There's something I've wanted to tell you for a while. Since we're on the roof, I thought it might be a good time. You see, Lumi, Okay, hold your awkward confessions, Lufia. There's something behind you! I lie for you, Lufia. Fuck it, I'm just making up names. What is this? What the hell? There's more of them! Let's absolutely get out of here. Not an evil layer! Lord Kaki Pippi Skeleton Man. Lord Kaki Pippi Skeleton Man. Welcome to the weekly meeting of the Great Evil Villainous League of Evil Villains! Today we gather here to discuss our plan of getting out of this school and spreading evil to the world above. last week we failed to seize one of the crystals of pure hearts. Because someone here was too busy revealing our evil plan to the hero instead of executing them. Green screen man. Well, they were the only person who cared enough to listen to me. Silence! Unlike you incompetent fools, we have a new evil villain who's actually useful. This girl right here brought us the Princess of Hearts. For fuck's sake. Help me, Lumi, says Lifu. Using her powers of beauty, which she inherited from her parents, we shall break out of this prison. Now, everyone, do the laugh. What? The son of the hero from last week is here to free the Princess of Hearts? And he even brought a party of side character friends? Excellent! Green screen man, go defeat the hero while you observe your battle. Would it all be better if we attacked him, like, together? Silence! I will not have sound logic be heard here, in this evil lair! I am having the best time. Now go! As you wish, Lord Cocky Pee-Pee Skeleton Man. Moo ha 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 ha! I am Green Screen Man. As an infant, I was bitten by a radioactive green screen. And ever since then, I've had the power to become invisible whenever I stand against green-coloured backgrounds. Now, Lumi, activate the green screen! We have two choices. Activate and play Big Buck Bunny by Blender Foundation, www.blender.org, or activate and play the worst video online. Do I have to say it? Do I have to ask? Yeah. Numbers, you say there's no good choice. I want to see what their worst video is. Down comes the finger of victory! Wait! It's the feckin' trailer! What is this abomination? I can't fight like this! The terrible trailer ends up paralyzing Green Screen Man! I can't move! Hey buddy, I know I was just kidding, right? Go! Curses! Green Screen Man has been defeated! Guy who fights using cards for some reason! You're up next! As you wish, Lord Cocky Pee-Pee Skeleton Man. Aha. Moo ha 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 ha! I am the guy who fights using cards for some reason. After my first daughter was born, I went to the toy store to buy her some toys. I came in contact with a powerful, wise being who told me, these cards cost $4.99 coins, sir. I got the cards, and the wise being said, sir, Where are you going? Please place for these first. And at that moment, I knew the wise being was right. Cards are the ultimate weapon that will bring destruction to this world. Prepare yourself. Invite Rembo to play holographic monster card game. Throw the razor sharp cards at Rembo. Why would I not say it's time to do? Hero, I challenge you to play a holographic monster card game! The rules are simple. We each summon holographic monsters using cards. The first one to reach 0 lives loses. Begin! I summon Green Screen Man! Wait, no! Why am I here again?
Oh no! What can it mean? Tessie, what does your knowledge of the fourth dimension tell you about this?
He has summoned the legendary Green Screen Man, holographic monster. This fearsome monster... Fucking hell. This fearsome monster is able to become invisible whenever it stands against a green-coloured background.
Oh no! How will Rembo get out of this one?
Do not worry, my companions! Back in my village, I was known as the champion of this game. I summon Blue Eyes Three-Headed Eyeless Cyclops! What? The blue-eyed, three-headed eyeless Cyclops?
Tessie, what is your knowledge of the fourth dimension? Tell me about this!
My god, it's an extremely powerful monster. Using its 3 heads, it's able to attend 3 blind dates simultaneously. Never have I thought I'd live to see this monster being summoned. Now, Blue Eyes, Three-Headed Eyeless Cyclops, use your mighty strength to defeat this villain. Hey, you want to get out of here and go to my place instead? Anything is better than this. Let's go. Wait, please! Ah! This game is a treasure.
Curses! The guy who fights using cards for some reason was also defeated! Doctorate Student Milkman! Now is your time to shine! Go! Show this hero what it means to be... evil!
As you wish. Hang on, what's Dr. Student Man? As you wish, Lord Coco PP Skeleton Man. I am Doctorate Student Milkman. My entire life, everyone has laughed. Fuck. Apparently, I'm not very good at reading. My entire life, everyone used to laugh at my milk carton-shaped body. I swore to take revenge by studying robotics in the underground university and building an army of evil machines. Allow me to show you my most evil invention yet. Now, I shall defeat you using this barely functioning machine that is made out of junk. Alright, attack by using Deadly Death Beam or ram it in Rembo. Well, definitely not that second one. It's Death Beam. No! Hold on as I charge my Deadly Death Beam for the next 3 minutes while my critical weak point is exposed. Ha ha ha!
God damn it! Piss shit! All of my evil, yet less evil than me subordinates have been defeated! The hero is heading this way. Lumi, you must take the Princess of Hearts and run away! You're our last hope of unleashing evil upon this world and the one above it. I shall demolish this pathetic hero myself, using this, the accursed sword of Ashadimi. Now, go!
So, yeah, what just happened? I think we just got... Oh! Are we... I think... are we the baddies? I mean, we just had to wait for Bootleg to decrypt the thing, but... Okay, Booty, please. Are you done hacking this computer? Oh! What? Oh, sorry, I forgot to do it. Here, I'll do it now. I have been hacked. The door password will now display on this monitor. 1073. Thank you, Booty. Fuck. Boosh. The door opened! I honestly didn't think the code would actually work. Let's get inside and see what's in there. Lifer just goes, ah! Help me, Looney! Lifer, where are you? Damn it. Welcome, everyone. I see you've gained access to my secret room from which I operate this school. Congratulations. But I wonder, did you find the hidden treasure? Wait, that wasn't the treasure box. No, you completely missed the point of the hidden treasure. It's such a shame. I tried to help you find it so much. But since you got here, at least you deserve a consolation prize. So let's play one little game of silhouettes. For each silhouette you guess correctly, you'll get 1 point. If you gain 100 points, I shall reveal my identity. Let's begin. What's this? A rectangle? Wrong! This is the food pyramid, which represents a balanced and healthy diet. Fucking hell. Don't forget to finish your gold off the plate! Now, what is this? A tank or a clown? It's a tank. They're gonna play us. Correct. It was quite easy, right? How about this one? A star? Wrong! It's actually a star-shaped cookie cutter. But I'll give you a point anyway, since that was a toughie. And last question, which is worth 1,007,003 points. Who am I behind this silhouette? Give the correct answer. Give the correct answer. Your Lifu. Correct!
Wait! Lifu was the mastermind the entire time!
You're quite a smart girl, aren't you, Lumi? I hoped it wasn't you. After the time we spent here together, I actually started to see you as a friend. Why did you lock us in here? What do you care if I or anyone else goes to the world above? It's because the world above is a horrible place and no one should set foot there. How do you even know that? Why, it's simple. I was in the world above. You were? For real? Yes, and it's true what everyone says. You shouldn't go there. I even cut off my legs to make sure I'll never be able to do that. But why? What's there? Oh, I can't quite remember for some reason. Yeah, so Numbers, you're right. The pre-recorded videos were actually pre-recorded. But I remember the feeling of being there, as if my mind was slowly being crushed and corrupted. Being there really messed up my memory. But one thing still lingers in my mind ever since I came back. Absolute despair. Colder than the absolute zero. Blacker than the core of a black hole. This kind of despair is something no person should ever have to experience. And that's why, when I came back, I decided to I decided to beatbox for a moment while I found my words to dedicate my life to making sure no one enters the world above. I don't understand, sir. You locked everyone here so they wouldn't reach the world above. But you also said that if someone finds a hidden treasure, they get to leave this place. Wouldn't it jeopardize your plan? It wouldn't, because finding the treasure would make you want to stay underground. That's right, the hidden treasure is... love! Love? Yes, I said love. By falling in love with someone, you would have to say... By falling in love with someone, you would have something that is extremely precious to your heart. You wouldn't want to lose them, right? Most likely you'd prefer to stay with them underground. Are you out of your mind? What kind of poor logic is this? What happens if the couple decides to go to the world above and stay together? Or maybe they're okay with being separated for a while and exchanging letters. This kind of logic is something I expect from a villain in a kindergarten book. Oh, yeah, I guess what you're saying does make sense, but that doesn't matter. Since none of you fell in love, you're all going to be stuck here forever. Alright, that's it. I'm done listening to this nonsense. I'm gonna fight you, win, and then get out of here with everyone except the sock puppet. Just bullying the sock puppet some more. How very intimidating indeed. But there's someone else who's more eager to fight you than I am. Rainbow's like, stop right there! I finally found you, and this time I will defeat you! I have befriended my demon, mastered its strength, and now possess the purified legendary sword, Ashamandii. It's time to end this and bring peace to the world. Prepare yourself! We actually fighting, or...? This is going to take some doing. Oh, P-balls and bit bags. He's got a backswing on that. Ow. I was trying to get his friends with friendly fire, which seems kind of dark now I say it out loud. Oh look, it's the gang who was absolutely no fucking help! Damn. I lost even after going through this journey and becoming so powerful. This can't be. Villains aren't supposed to win. Rainbow! Ai-chan, my one-dimensional love interest of a character. Oh, fucking hell. The square is literally a one-dimensional character. Oh, that one's got layers! Fucking hell. You can't give up! Because I love you, Rainbow! Ah-chan! Oh, fuck you! I feel empowered! As if the power of love makes my strength 10 times stronger! Oh, numbers is adding I also means love in Jap. Oh, God. Thank you, Chan. I love you too. Okay, the fuck just happened? Did they just get vaporized? Maybe they were teleported out? Or, like, Lifu, did you say you can get out by falling in love? Well, I didn't think it would be as simple as just saying it out loud. Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I
love you.
I'm a kid. I love you too.
Peace out. Thanks, sock puppet. But not the sock puppet we said we weren't going to say. And Claude's like, hey, I love you.
I also love you.
Tess, I was always deeply in love with you. Same, bro. Hey, hang on. Just hold on a moment. You can't all simply leave like that. At least you love me, right? Says Caffet. Do we love Caffet? No. No, we don't love Caffet. Caffet's got to stay. Crux, and those of you who have just joined us, this game is free on Steam, so if you've missed the journey so far, there is a lot more. Nope! Just leave them there. The vortex. It's time to go, everybody. Let's enter the world above. Life is like, stop! Should have listened to me when I said it's a horrible place. I don't intend to let any of you experience the despair of the world above. Especially not you, Lumi. No one will ever prevent me from reaching the world above. Oh, this is cool. Such ambition. It's truly admirable. If you want to get out of here, you have to conquer my heart first. God damn it. Your heart is as... Alright, this is going to be feckin' technical. Your heart is as you are. Wait. I'm trying to say is that route changed. Piss. Don't like this. I knew you were just kidding earlier. Nah. Some guy who's in love with Life. Oh, Life, I've come to confess my love. My heart yearns for you. Please accept my affections. Oh my, how completely unexpected. If you turn yourself into a heart and catch Lumi, I might accept your love. God, you're an asshole. No one can ever... no blank can ever take blank from me. No heart with horns can ever take... Alright, so we've got to kind of bullshit it. Fight for my love. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I wish I'd stuck with Blahagahagel. Alright, what are you going to give me? I need your help here, booty. You're giving me booty? Help! Thank you, but I can't wear shoes, remember? Now here comes your gift! It's murder. Someone get Varials on the phone! We've got... Your eyes are as golden coins as gold. That doesn't make sense. Wrong answer. Varials! Somehow you're responsible for this! Fine. Your dress... Your eyes as... Oh, piss. Your dress is... Your dress as golden coins. Didn't mean to do that one. Let's... I've actually got to pay attention to this. Alright, here comes your gift! Shit it. Okay, so your eyes are as golden as your dress. It's got to be it, right? Your eyes are as golden coins? You know what? Fuck it. They're not golden, but thank you. Oh, I wonder if someone put a love letter in my locker. Oh! I will blank you for blank. I will vandalize you. I will vandalize you for eternity? Ugh. Missed. I will love you for 5 minutes. Alright, let's see if we can get another round of that. I will vandalize you for 5 minutes. That's just rude. But... God, I want to put love you for 5 minutes. Alright, there we go. We've got to play in the space. Wait, what is this feeling? My heart is pounding. My stomach is tickling. My entire body feels warmer just from looking at you. Could it be? Could it be? I've fallen in love just from being insincerely complimented? Wow! The power of love truly is the most powerful thing in the world. The fight is over. I lost. I can't physically hold you down here. Fucking thanks. But I will escort you to the world above. Again, forcibly joining my party. Ah! Oh, too many jokes, Numbers. Not enough time. I get that you're frustrated, but you need to understand this. If you go to the world above, you won't stay the same. The least I can do is try and reduce the impact by making sure you don't experience this alone. Could I come too? No. Oh man, alright, let's get out of here. Lumia, you ready? Yes. Then let's not waste any more time. Where? Ugh. Where am I? Wait, was I just about to enter the vortex with Booty? Oh, hey, look, she's awake! Are you okay? Who are you guys? We're just like you. Each of us woke up here moments ago. Apparently, we all wanted to reach the world above and somehow ended up here. I don't like this place. Nope! Ah! Cool, we're in trouble. Damn it, Infinite Flowey. I don't know what's going down. Go back! Oh, good. This seems fine. Fucking wet. Oh, Ophelia! Oh, that's haunting. The first 3 coins appear on the right. The one from the left. I don't know! Oh, that's so big! Looks a bit unstable. It kind of feels like Lumi's not talking to anybody here. Oh, so this was the scene earlier with Ophelia tricking Lumi to kind of like face planting dinner. Still can't see it. It's not in there. Ophelia. Thus sporting the food fight. Oh. Yeah, so this was the street preacher. Either Ophelia never existed or we were. It's a dead end. Why? Why is it a dead end? Where's the world above? So that's right. I remember now. There is no world above. This place is the edge of our world. Anything beyond this simply does not exist. There's only the void. But then why? Why do they call our world the underground if there's nothing above? Why? Lumi, we can't stay here for long. The void in here is something... the void here is not something living things should witness. It's already starting to corrupt your mind. We have to go back down before it's too late. No. I won't go down. I refuse to accept this fate. I'd rather stay in this void than go back to my previous life. Lumi, you're being impulsive. Oh god! Lumi! This is how my story begins. I woke up again. So how long have I been here? Decades or years or months? Just mere hours. How many times did I dream about my journey to this place? How many times did I say these exact words? It must have been like 1,000 times. Must have been at least 10,000 times. 100,000. 1,000,000. Why did I do it? Why couldn't I just accept a normal, boring life? Can't take this anymore. Why? Why? Just end. Oh shit! Oh wait, no, it's not done. This is different. This is different. Scared the piss out of me.
Ancient Chinese curse. May you live in interesting times.
And we're never bored. Oh. Lumi, do you need a hug? You look like you need a hug. Like several hugs. Please, don't come after me. Alright, K-Dog, what have you got for us? Go find Lumi. Although, actually, let's... This is a really good time to take a little breather, because it's very warm in here and I need some more water. This was supposed to be a short game, by the way. This was not supposed to be a behemoth. Oh, so yeah, friends, grab some water, have a bathroom break. Just let me know when you get back, all right, friendos? And I'll kick it off from there. Let me get some smooth jams going. Yeah, hydrate or die straight. All right, I'll be back with you all in just a second, and we'll keep going with this. Hello, hello, friends. Sorry, I was just saying to Caffeine and Fiona, like, I don't imagine anyone in the house is surprised that I'm really enjoying this game, you know, from account of the loud screaming. But also, like, if this video game is going to give me a skeleton villain to play, you better believe I'm going to have fun with it. And on the plus side, friends, considering how good this is and that it's a free game on Steam, I think we're going to be hearing about this a lot. So, it's alright? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Rangers. Right now, I don't know where this is going. I don't know what direction this is going to take, but fuck me, I really want to see how it pans out. And also, you know, I've already done 197 hours of streaming. Can't quit. Can't stop, won't stop, friends. So let's keep this going. Oh yeah, so numbers, you're back. Who else needed to take a quick break? Just making sure everybody's here before we get K-Dog on this. Okay. All right, go find Lumi. Lumi, are you hiding in windows? Okay. Lumi's in here somewhere. This could be challenging. Alright, let me give you all large icons so we can... Oh, no. Too big! Too big! There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, Lyris. We're trying to find where Lumi's hiding. Oh yeah, she's totally in System 32. We just have to delete it and then restart. Just Shift Delete Regedit. No, nothing in offline web pages. Happy Pie, that's a great idea. Sort by date modified. No, she wouldn't be hiding in a Windows update log. No. Shit the bed. Okay. Where are you, Lumia? Okay. It's almost like our little dag can smell her when we're in the same or correct folder, but as soon as we go through, maybe we need large icons for this. Okay. Maybe there's too much stuff open at the moment. It's just confusing the poor little. Maybe we're confusing the poor little guy. All right, so let's close a few more stuff down. All right, sorry, Discord, you can come back later. All right, find Lumi. Yeah, happy pie. We're in this together. If you think you know it, like, give us a shot. Because I've got hidden folders showing, and it's pointing towards Windows, but it's also pointing towards like stuff like the. She's hiding. I mean, we should be able to see. Kind of forget how you show hidden files these days. Yeah, hidden folders should be visible. Going out of feckin' view stuff. Properties. Security, no. God. Okay. Right, there we go. View. It should all be set as. Okay. So view. Show hidden files and folders. It's weird that I get a proc on Audio, AMD, and Windows. I mean, you could be behind the data, but yeah. See, notice how our little dude, if we don't have just C drive open. Oh, sorry, Happy Pie, you probably couldn't see it. So, in settings, I do have, I guess, okay, that's definitely not going to be the answer. Oh, Fearless, that sounds bloody lovely. Where's... It's actually some program files now. But then when we get in there, he can't find her. I mean, we tried that in... Well, so if we open this folder and go... Oh. Okay. That was... Oh, that was a Steam crash. Alright, bear with me a second, friends. So Lord Wiggles, when we managed to track down one of Lumie's hidden one of Lumie's hidden files, what we did is we went through a whole bunch of folders, all mashed together for went through a whole gajillion bunch of folders trying to find specifically whichever one her stuff was hidden in by size. We just managed to have a Steam crash, so that there may have been an error going on there. I don't know. I can kind of imagine that when you're doing a game like this, create a folder called Free Food. That'll work on me. I mean, Happy Pie, I like it. Okay. Okay, so there was a teeny tiny update to Outcore. So let's give it a run. Sorry about this, friends. Okay, let's give that a try. So yeah, there was just like a teeny tiny update that it had to bust on out. So let's give that a go. And yeah, at this point, friends, all suggestions are valid. We're into the paint here. So there's the dag. Shall we say, go find Lumi? Okay, and he's procking live on Windows Volume 1. Yeah, and then he starts doing his like little sad face. Alright, so we just go through all the potentials. And when he stops... If he stops giving us... So she's not in perf logs, she's not in... That doesn't appear to be in program files. So, okay, let's say hypothetically we just open up... I don't know. Okay, open a new window. So yeah, so if we're looking over the images, he's like, no, it's sad, this is bad. If we minimize this, it's like, it's definitely somewhere here. And we can absolutely give it a shot, the old search for Lumi. Right, so the other suggestion is you were saying... Oh, what was it? What was the exact wording she used, the place she wanted to go? I know she said she was stuck in the underground, but what did she describe the outer world as? Perhaps we can do the idea, your research suggestion, and make her a folder that she can kind of climb into. Oh, so the problem is it's not just one folder and it hasn't stayed consistent. Okay, so nothing in that space. So basically, once we're in C drive, me check the sidebar. It wouldn't be something that simple, would it? Yeah, so even though C drive is kind of where he's saying, God darn it. Alright, bear with me just a second, friends. Sorry, bear with me just a second. You know what, Happy Pie? I think that's the best we can do. Because it's got to be something in C, so let's make a Lumi folder in here. Alright. So if we go, sorry. So let's, so find Lumi. Brings up C. Yeah, see, he's procking over the Lumi folder and then nothing. Alright. We're going to full screen this. View by large icons. There's no way it's in Rockstar nonsense. No, Lyris, we just made the Lumi folder. It was a good idea to kind of try and lure her out. Shit, I think we might be hitting on a bug here, friends. Alright, I think go away shush closes the program. Yeah, so that stops the game. So let's try one. Well, so Happy Pie, we're not supposed to be making anything. The dog's supposed to lead us to where we need to go. And that's where we're stuck right now. So here's what's happened. Is Lumi has just come out of the void. And K-Dog is flashing. So we go, hey K-Dog, find Lumi. So K-Dog spits up this. Which is just C drive. But his sonar keeps procking in all the weird places. No, she wouldn't be. Yeah, no, she's not there, I'm afraid. Good shout, though. Good shout. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's fascinating, and it's a... Okay, alright. So, basically, it seems that the bug is with the English language version of the game. So, I just had a quick look. I know where Lumiere is hiding at. Turns out you were actually all right. That she is hiding in System 32. Now, where's System 32? There we go. System 32. And in here, we will sort by date modified. Oh, wow. I honestly thought that was going to make it a little easier. I was a fool. Alright. Okay. Let's go back to sort by name and see if there's like an L file or a Lumiere. Yeah, so basically it turns out that the little bleepy dog isn't looking for the correct file. Right now, they're looking for... there's I, there's J, there's K, and let's have a look. See if there's an L something file hiding in here. You're okay, baby boy. You're okay. Want to come say hello to everybody? Oh, you're fine, my lad. Okay. Now, try not to miss it. Amos, you're okay? Hello. Hello, baby boy. I'm trying to solve some puzzles. Amos, come here. Amos, come here. Come say hello. This is the boy. My baby boy. Yes, you are. Come here. Yeah, come here. Oh, sleepy boy. Yeah, this is little Amos. He's the troublemaker that we've had. So Lost Flowers, I mean, he is doing better now. He's off the bad meds. But sorry, multi-track Jiffy Potato. So now Amos is off the bad meds and it's out of his system. He's doing way better. Keldra, at this point, I think Amos would actually have more luck. So I'm just going to go through the L section, see if there's anything here that pops up. God, I really don't want to call it before we've managed to clear this, though, you know? Oh, hey, Lyris, it's entirely fine. Like, so much has been going on. Basically, he got given some anti-inflammatory meds. He got given some allergy meds that were supposed to help him with his itchings. After he'd had the expensive shot that was meant to help with that, and our old vet just kind of gave him a whole bunch of nonsense. Yeah, sort by, date modified. Okay, so none of these were modified today before we kicked off. So we go down to the folders, see if she's hiding in one of the folders. Alright, so Shrew. This is my house. Tell me I don't have permission to go on in. Okay, yeah, so Shrew was actually the last thing modified today. Yeah, that's all machine code. Alright. Cat root. Sleep study, what the shit? Am I being tracked? Is this the Pentagon? Oh, don't tell me I broke it because of the Lumia data I left on the desktop. No. God darn it. Hey, Dandelion. Watto and welcome. So Happy Pie, when we tell the dog to find Lumiere, I keep saying Lumiere in a weird way. I don't know what's going on with me. So what happens is that the dog just reopens the C drive. So like if I bring up Windows and I'm like, and then I go, hey. So never mind, I go, hey. God darn it. Find Lumiere. Just brings up this. And Lagmeister, the answer is both. Like this is actually my desktop. Like I can flash you some Opus Magnum nonsense. But oh, this gigantic abomination. Oh, and Lyris, Opus Magnum is still incredibly amazing and absolutely worth your time. It just will be... God, this game is so good. I'm gutted we're coming up against such a bug. Alright, I'm just gonna have another little look. So Lost Flowers, I can go back in. I don't know what the name of Lumiere's file is, because the other one is Lumia, but the A is an @ symbol. So we can try both. Oh shit, no, you know what we can do? If we go in here, Windows, which does not apparently want to open. Worrying. Okay, and then we go into, pretty sure it's System 32. Dangerous place. Search System 32 for star.data. see what it gets us. Objects.data. Open file location. Alright, we can try just typing in L, giving us a good old guess. See if we can outsmart this mother hubbard. I mean, we've done ARGs, we've done all sorts. Okay, so first things first, sort by type. Okay, we've got, it's not going to be an exe. It's not going to be a DLL. It's going to be like a data file or a bin file or something. It's just one of those things going to lag my stuff that I'm not too shabby when it comes to ARGs. I just, knowing the length and breadth of it. For those of you who joined us for the Black Watchman will know that I love these kind of like lateral thinking stuff. The problem is, this isn't a lateral thinking problem. Like, we're trying to basically brute force something. Alright, I'm going to go... Okay, we're going hardcore. So, C, we're searching all of Windows for any .data file. Because that's the consistency. That's going to take a little while. Then we sort the data files for time modified and see what it gives us. Lost Galaxy, that's the problem. No one said what the file is called. The previous one in documents was called... was just Lumiere. But if we open up a new file and we go back into Le Documents, sorry, main screen, online, my apologies. Yeah, if we go back into Documents and yeah, see the Lumiere file from there is gone. But that was a lumi@.data. So I have no doubt this one's going to have its own weird little... How is this the only... So objects.webm, that sounds like something standard. Hang on, let me pop that thing over here. Data file. Yeah. All right, we're going to go one step further. Every .data file in C. Let's go. Because I did try dropping the previous Lumiere file on the dog, and it didn't get us there. I was joking with Caffeine while I was on break, saying like, yo, remember when I said we were going to spend a day playing lots of little short games? I was wrong! Can't be any .data file. Alright, here we go. So this is every single... Sorry, I'm scratching my nose like a heathen. So here are all the data files that I have access to. Then we'll sort those based on time modified and see if any of them throw up anything interesting. No, Happy Pie, please tell us. Because there was one problem we had earlier, but we managed to brute force it because the file wasn't hiding in amongst system files. So you see the Lumiere folder here. Earlier on, we had to find a file hidden in this whole structure. The dog wasn't doing anything, so what we did is we trundled through them until we found. Okay, now sort by date modified. We just kept sorting through those until we found the folder that had any files in it and just trundled through there. Because the thing is, we're not solving a puzzle here, we're fixing a bug. What should have happened is that the dog should have led us to where we were supposed to go. Yeah. Okay. So according to Happy Pie, it's in system. So Windows, System 32. About the bug, try opening the game as admin. Alright, we can do that. It's going to be quicker than reprocessing all of these searches like 5 times. Okay, so we're going to exit the game. Then we go to Outcore, browse local files, browse local files, outcore.exe, and then we run as administrator. Yes. So let's hope that gives us the oomph. Because it might be that it's not able to see into the folders where it's actually hidden. So here's hoping, friends. And Happy Pie and Larius and everybody, seriously, thank you for your help on this. I hope I'm not coming across as prickly. I'm genuinely happy to have it. This is... No, sadly not fixed. Yeah, it is. It's a frustrating bug and a game that's so good. All right, we'll give it a shot. We'll try the old Win 7 compatibility mode maneuver. Okay, browse local files. Properties. Where is it? Compatibility. Run this program in compatibility for Windows 7. Apply. Should have. Alright, so there's compatibility mode on. Run as administrator. Alright, here we go, friends. Here we go. God, I'm just... I'm real proud of our 198-hour marathon live stream. Okay. Find Lumi. Caldera, every time the chime stops happening for a brief moment, I'm like, no. I mean, Happy Pie, has anyone said online, like, actually what the file is we're looking for? Because at this point, like, if any of you know the file that we need, please just say. Because otherwise we're going to have to bring this to a close. I mean, I'll start having a look myself over on... I'll start having a look over myself on the Steam forums as well. See if there's a solid solution. Because what I found from 10 hours ago is the dog's not working. Okay, Lost Flowers is even checking the Discord. Thank you. Hey, baby boy. You want to come help us solve a bug? Alright. Well, Happy Pie, let's give it a couple seconds, because if there's one thing that all my years in QA has taught me is that do not bust out the debug menu unless you have to, because 9 times out of 10 it skips something that seems innocuous and then ends up being vitally important. It's also why repo steps always have to be from Go. Alright. Fuck sticks. This is most certainly not how I expected to end this evening, that's for bloody sure. I also didn't expect that we'd be playing it for however many ruddy hours. We've nearly played it for 5 hours. Yes, we've played it for nearly 200 hours according to the stream. You know what? We'll try with the skip ahead. Okay. So, choose stage. Choose stage. Desktop 4. Desktop 4, entry point 3. Alright. We're doing it. I'm not ready to say goodbye to this, and I worry that we won't have time to finish it. So, okay. Let us continue. So Lumiere says I remember everything now. Though, I wish I didn't remember the last part. How long was I floating in the void? I don't even know if everyone I knew from my world is still alive. Or... I hate that world. I hate it for being so small, for forcing me to go through an endless torment of solitude. Sorry, the endless journey of solitude and torment. I hate it. Coming here taught me something about what my world actually is. It's just a smaller world within the world I currently am. If this place is some kind of computer, it's just a program within it. This also might explain why I was able to get out. Can you explain how you got out? Okay, this is going to be a bit technical, but I'm going to make it short. Programs use memory to hold information and operate. A segment of memory has a mathematical limit of how big the information it holds can be. I think the memory that was related to my position in the world got so big that it started to become less accurate, and eventually it reached a limit and ejected me out. I wish my world wasn't so small. But it doesn't have to be. My world being a computer program is kind of convenient. Since it physically exists within this place, it can be interacted with. And if it can be interacted with, it can be rewritten. I want to rewrite my world. Expand it out so much that no one will ever run out of places to explore. No one will ever live long enough to reach its end, and no one will ever go through the hell that is the void. It's possible for me to edit my world through this one, but there's a problem. You see, in this world, I'm considered an outsider, a threat, a virus. This computer doesn't trust me, so my only option is to rewrite my world, is to hack this one. But this isn't something I can do alone, nor is it something I can do without your permission. I won't hurt your computer, I won't steal your information or cause any damage. And as soon as I'm done here, I'll restore your computer to the same state as before. It is, but it's... Please null. As in null value. Yeah. What do you reckon, friends? Numbers is like, do it. It has gotten sketch. But then again, how sinister could a game be that couldn't work out where to find its own files? Feck it. I was able to reach this point by the homicide. With your help, I'll be able to make the world I came from a better place. Now, before we begin, I had a little thought. They say that in stories, the villain is the one who tries to change things, while the hero tries to maintain the status quo. Given the circumstances, I think it's fitting to say that you and I are the final villains of this story, while your computer is the hero. You know, I think my current outfit doesn't really fit a villain that much. Allow me a moment to change. So what do you think? Do you like my new look? Now I'm ready to be the final boss. Get ready! I need you and Caleb to gather energy for me. So let's do this! Okay. No. Play a piano! Oh shit, what's in the bin? Put the correct icons in the correct bin. Alright. Balls.jpg. Let's never ever speak of balls.jpg. Pew 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 ASMR. Bark.wav. Funnyfrog.png. How many funny frogs did you all download? Nope. You sure there's maybe? Wait, what? Feckin' pop-ups! And you're right, that is Ophelia's outfit. Just not the same hairdo. Yeah, numbers, I think we're spirit bombing? I think we'd be spirit bombing. No, that's not good. Alright. No lasers for you. Aha! Break the desktop! No! Feckin'! Know what I'm thinking here? Alright. Yeah, I thought we were about to get... How much desktop we gotta break here? You know what, Chestlink? This isn't going to get any less confusing. Come on. Come on. Gotta get through this. Okay. A cute little block out. Fucking just super high speed Ikaruga, but now! Can't stop the signal. Two lives left. Oh. One life. Darn right, I'm not giving up. Let's go! We've come too far. No! Feck! Why am I jumpy today? Okay, much better, much better. This is gonna get worse before it gets better. Near automatical, they want their ending back. Why am I at the edge of the world again? Did I never actually escape the void? It was just another loop in my imagination. So no, it had to be real. I can't do this again. I don't want to jump into the void and spend another eternity shrouded in nothingness. If I go back to the underground, then maybe I can live a normal life again. No, don't give up! You can do this! And yeah, numbers, I loved Nier Automatic Tomato. And there's an anime coming which I have a feeling won't be as good. But what if this really is the void? Believe in your dream. Yeah, and if you don't do it, all of your suffering will have been for nothing. We got you. This isn't just your dream anymore, it's for everyone you know in the underground. I just want to create a better world for the people I love and those who are as foolish as I was. And for this, I'll be willing to go through hell once again. I hate that it keeps calling me no. Nani! Alright. Shit. Shit! That's very hard to control. Ah! I did not come this far to give up, that's for damn sure. Ow! Eat fast with a spoon! Fuck! Sticks! Oh! Oh, fuck off! fucked. Well, Moose, congratulations on defeating your workday. I'm trying not to be a stressy spaghetti. How are you doing? Tell me your tales. You know what? I'm going to see what happens when I click give up. We got so far, just a little bit, we would have won. We can always try again later. Friends, I don't know if I have this in me. I've done 6 hours. You know what? I'm going to take Keldra's advice. I'm going to throw some cold water on my face. I'm going to breathe. And then we're going to clear this. The irony, of course, being that today was the day we were meant to be playing a bunch of little games together. This wasn't meant to be like a binge time. Okay, so let me just put on some lovely smooth jams for you all. You make a good point, Laris. You make a good point. All right, friendos. Well, I mean, Ultrazini, according to me, I've been going for 199 hours. So, go figure. Right. I'm going to breathe. I'm going to shake it off. I'm going to come back. I'm going to kick this thing's ass, alright? If you're wondering why it's kicking my ass so hard, it's because it's very floaty how you move around. Not like anything else so far. But anytime you stop to fire the shurikens, you stop dead on the mark. Oh yeah, Chesnink, I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry about that, friends. Right, dunked my head under a tap. Got my focus back. Let's feckin' do this! We have come too far and worked too hard today to quit at this point. Alright. Plus, here's the thing, friends. I only get to really hang out with you proper today and tomorrow, and then we're going to be on the road. So while I'm hoping to do some, like, just chat shows and hangouts, like, nuggies, don't be joiks, some chat shows and some hangouts, like, I don't know if we'll get the chance to finish this another day. So let's do this together. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, fuck off. We already did this. It has entirely locked up. The music isn't terrible. I take it back. Fuck this game. I can't get out. So, can't remember how to. Oh, there we fucking go. Oh, what I had to do was go in and do keyboard shortcuts in Desktop Manager. Ah, fuck. Well, friends, I think it's safe to say that we are calling time on that game. Yeah, so what happened is after it started, and you saw that Lumi kind of went into the air and then froze. And because the game is itself like a desktop wrapper, it froze everything. And so I couldn't access anything. The only way I could do it was to bring up Task Manager by keyboard commands, then bring it forward, but click nothing. Because as soon as I click anything, it was like, ah, you're playing... You know what? I'm not going to let this spoil a good day. Regardless, hang on, I'm going to put up some Final Fantasy and chill. Regardless, that game has a lot of potential. Don't play it now. We'll come back to it in, I don't know how long. Caldera. End with a game of solitaire. You know what, Caldera? I'd like to end by having a little breathe and chatting with your good selves. I love games like this, but sometimes I always worry. Sometimes I worry I don't spend enough time chatting with your good selves. You know? Okay. And breathe. Anyway, Blight of the Immortals is kicking off. I think I've already been cornered in by the Seas of the Undead. Oh, shushy, I didn't say you could download things. Caffeine says they got them at the flank, but having survived that position already... Oh wow, I can't even get into Steam. I'm gonna have to bounce the rig. Fuck that game. Okay, sorry. Hello. Oh. Here I am saying, "Oh, I'd love to talk with all of you lot," and then I go completely silent. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna set our clock back to whatever the fuck today is. Yeah, Crystallion, I'm already having PTSD flashbacks. Alright, there we go. Now the timings are back on. And hey, if I talk with you lot for another 40 minutes, then I've officially done a 200-hour stream. So the other thing I was going to say, friends, is here's a handful of the games that we got coming up, but I think it's a little late in the day to start a new game, and I don't want to. I don't want to carry the rage through into somebody else. I was just. Oh. It definitely has that vibe of like the devs managed to do a lot in a short space of time, and that final section definitely needed just a little bit more attention. It was interesting reading in some of the solutions we were trying to find to the issue we were having is, I think Happy Pie pointed it out, but according to the forums, because the way the game was structured, it was designed for a Russian language OS, which is why the dog couldn't find it, because of some of the changes in the file structure or topography or what have you, which is certainly interesting. Because this definitely has been a strange week for launches and whatnot. I guess the annoying thing is I keep trying to bring up Steam so I can talk to you all about some of the titles that I desperately want to show you. And I really want to see if we'll be able to... Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm back into Steam. Alright, so pause that. Some of the other titles that I'm really, really, really looking forward to showing you all, we have a game called Adios, which I don't know how heartfelt, bitter, or intense that game's going to be, but I've been saving it for ages, so I'm looking forward to showing you that tomorrow. And then Cloud Gardens. Cloud Gardens looks beautiful. And I love it because, I mean, let me show the Steam page with you all. So this is the title that I really, really want to share with you. You know what? I'll just bring it up on main screen. So, bring up on main screen. Oh, wow. Everything's fucked. God damn it. Alright, I can't bring main screen up anymore. Fucking... Fuck you, Outcore. Fuck you. Alright, I can't show you the gorgeous game where all you do is clear away junk and reconstruct once destroyed parts of humanity by turning them into these gorgeous grow beds. And it's just, it looks beautiful. It looks utterly beautiful. Okay. Well, so caffeine, it's not that it necessarily has that level of input. What it's done is it's locked up dynamic desktop shit and things like that because of how it works. And so I just need to power my rig down, let it breathe, bring it back up again. And fix a larger portion of the problems. Yeah, well, so Chesnick, tomorrow we'll start with Cloud Gardens. How about that? That can be like our opening gambit of some good, fun, wholesome nonsense. There's also, it's kind of on me that we could have played the idle game, or we could have downloaded other people's scripts for the idle game. But you know what? Positive thoughts, positive thoughts. This was a fascinating game, and I'm a little sad that we didn't get to kind of like close it out, because I have an inkling there's ever so slightly more to it, and I'm really looking forward to seeing where or what that would be. But at very least, if we take all of the early elements together, like, it was really cool, and I did thoroughly enjoy a lot of the like the physicalities of it. I mean, it's another example of how, you know, games like this and One Shot and others that mess with your desktop and stuff directly, like, it's really hard. Anything involving compat at a PC level is a feckin' nightmare. When you consider how many different potential problems you can have. But I'm glad we played this today, I really am. Yeah. So, I need to say some thank yous. Hopefully... I know, Stream Deck is just locked. So, yeah, hopefully I can do this manually. Oh, yeah. I should be able to. Okay. I do want to say, friends, thank you all for putting up with my nonsense today. I'm having to go into the back end to... Yeah, here we go. Trying to manually proc credits in just a second. Okay. So Chesnink, tomorrow will start from noon, but we'll probably get into game usually about an hour in. I try and do that just for exactly this reason, so that people don't miss out. Hey, Crystallian, like, thank you for coming by. I had a lovely day. Again, I apologise for the faulty ending, but I will admit, we had some feckin' funny times today. Like, if y'all didn't clip some of the good bits from today, I think I'm going to. Although if you did, I'll be very appreciative. And it does mean that if you want to in the future play through, you know, Outcore yourself, then you absolutely feckin' can. So, okay, let me say my thank yous, and as I think we can all see that after that little bout of what did Lost Flowers call it? Sorry, Lord Wiggles, was it a gamer moment? But yeah, after that, I think I am tuckered out. However, we did have 2 trains today, and we did get to test out the new uncapped train feature. It was calmer than I've known the Longship when they get a new feature to play with, but I mean, you'll throw in what, like 50-60 bucks to keep us going, and you know, I'm going to be on the road for, you know, 3 of the 5 days of this week, and when I'm on Mobley, I can't see bits and donations, so I won't know. So, yeah. Feckin' yo. Anyway, I'm waffling, and I'm waffling incoherently. Thank you for a lovely, lovely day. And I'd like to thank the following people very specifically. See, I got it to work. I got it to work. That's all the tippity-tappity was. I hope I've said this enough, but bits and donations are literally what keeps this household going. Like, I don't know a better way to put it. I'm gonna go eat food. You'll help me buy that food. So to Wolfcrad, Megaboss, Airman, Bacon Avenger, Fearless Sun, Numbers and Vanderbeast and Punspector and Lyris Dragon and Catastros and Down Under Dwarf, the League, the Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, J-Post, Keldra, and Aperios, like all of you. Thank you. Like, no joke. You're the reason I get to keep doing this. Thank you. Your moderator today was not just Caffeine and Rhymes for Moose, but we also saw Lizzie Pow, Elsa Hupp, Ramela, and Trobs Munke. When you follow people, so hopefully we get to hang out with you all and chat some more. Those that resubbed or were hunted by House Carl, I'd like to say thank you to Chaunerus, Keldra, Restless Roots, Classic Rock Fan, Devourer of Gods, Freya, Shorby, SB, Thrame, Akoa, Luckiest MF, Binary Solo Games, Bits and Beeps, Rail Drew, Zikoksticker, Sheep of the Deep, Autism Dragon, Roskjord, Hell Shields, Ellen Deline, Afraid Naught, Sympathy Plan, Chromatic, Ovarian Trust, Hey Wool Pumpkin, hey Wool to you too, Thrillian, Fallen Angel, Lena, Down Under Dwarf, and Aperios threw in a raid. So, you lovely Mother Hubbards, thank you kindly. This was a gloriously weird little game, and I got to share it with a bunch of gloriously cool little friends. And Lyra's thrown in some sneak bits. So yeah, thank you all. I'm going to bring stream to a close. I'm sure there are some lovely Mother Hubbards you can go hang out with. Getting the credits to roll alone was enough problems, so yeah, I've got to get everything shut down here. Friends, have an excellent rest of your evening. I'll talk to you on Discord. Blythe the immortal people, battle hard, battle well! And I'll see you tomorrow for, and that time I mean it, an actual smorgasbord of games. Good night,